Primarchs came back. Now he came back, he literally just woke up.
Turn around.
Because he was asleep for 10,000 years.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can I get the full puncher back there?
What's up?
Oh, you don't. It's not a costume.
Is it not? Oh. I thought it was on the shelf. Oh no.
I mean,
Where's the fucking tray?
It used to be down there.
I just opened my thing to the back of the book and got a free glimpse of Darwin's
12,000 years!
race speculation. Not a plant is capitalized and underlined.
not human question mark. Excuse me? You have like 8 things about me and one of them's fucking wrong.
Like 30. It's my favorite.
Only Beatles?
Frank Francis Bertold Jill, dead parents.
The way that you read that off sounds like he has 4 dead parents.
And fair skin.
Really fair. Some would say so fair it's transparent.
I wouldn't. Maybe it's
That's why you're not.
bone white.
That's why you're not part of Sun.
I'm all.
Loving Mander.
I tell you to drink milk, but we don't want that to happen.
I'm divisive.
All is Vanya.
Vanya is the new villain of the campaign.
You don't do it?
No.
I'm kind of down for a Doomslayer Vanya too.
Yeah.
As I'm almost halfway through.
We just need Alex to like make a bunch of demons, kill a bunny rabbit that belongs to Vanya. Just
No,
be
don't
the
even need to
cast.
belong to Vanya, I don't think. Just like...
They killed the bunny rabbit?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm down for Vanya being like the most evil, cruel character.
Yeah.
I will have such a hard time playing that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want my character to be mean.
Then your character doesn't have to be mean.
They can still be evil.
Character to slaughter children.
Gunman would like to have a word with you.
Those are several.
Ah, that's the word.
Word. Word on it.
Okay.
Gunmore's word. No. Vanya's word. Yes.
Oh my god, tangent from last week that I just...
I really thought you were about to say Tanner. I was like, what? I just got here.
You know how like in superhero TV shows and stuff, they always have like the doctor that's willing to like not reveal their secret identity and treat them. The Church of Ishmael is basically just that. It's a superhero clinic. Just like anyone's welcome. Vigilantes, sure. We got your back.
You're fine.
Just don't die.
They probably don't get a lot of vigilantes, but if there was one, they would go there.
Yeah.
In a world of legal adventures, I don't think you get a lot of vigilantes, period.
Oh well. Fair.
Maybe not vigilantes, but you got people who take the law in their own hands,
Yeah.
and that's not usually allowed.
Depends how much you need on.
Alright, we are going to get started.
Make it a little.
You guys are started by just leaving the Temple of Ishmael. It's about evening time now. We're going to say about 4, so you can make your time and... Because right now, your initial plans from last week was to go and eat. Sit down and talk about a couple things. Specifically, one of the things was prepping for tomorrow when you're going to head out to the village of Landover, which is about a day's away. But that travel will be fast forwarded. And so, you guys are on the pier. It's evening, but it's not dark. It's on about 4. And you can take it away.
Yeah.
So are we getting breakfast or are we just heading over there?
It's
Breakfast.
dinner
It's
time.
like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, for tomorrow
Are we
when
getting-
we go.
Oh, sorry. I'm in my own little world at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what day it is.
Okay, I got you. Hang on. It's Thursday. Thursday's been a very long day, but it's still Thursday.
Cool.
It's about to be Friday. I almost said Wednesday. We went back to
What's
Wednesday.
the actual date?
The 11th
It's actually Wednesday, Thursday.
of Eldrary.
Oh, side note, my voice has been going in and out. Like, I'm fine, but it's just been like, it goes from like fine to a little bit like gravelly and rough. Fits the mood, but like, I'm fine.
Okay.
Been second on lodgages for like a whole day.
Okay.
The actual date is April 1st.
Yes.
No, it's
I
April
got
2nd.
that. Nice job. What was it saying? Oh, so we're heading to dinner then? Lunch, dinner?
I think it's dinner.
It's okay, April Fools.
Like, you can take your time going to wherever you want to eat.
Nah, it's just going to happen on April 2nd.
It's okay, it's April Fools.
Sorry, Alex.
Yep. So, where you guys gonna go?
Well, we heard there was good street food. Do you want to just mosey around for an hour or two looking at street food?
Yeah, there was some at the, they said some at the Tiefling district. Those noodles back at
Aren't we still in the
Zon.
Tiefling?
No, you on the pier.
Yeah,
Okay.
we left the Tiefling
Why
district.
are we going to
Because
speak with
we
them?
went to the temple.
Oh yeah, we did. Forgot that was after.
We've, we talked to, what's his name about that? And he's going to get us a meeting as soon as he can.
Man was going to get us a meeting with Delilah in the morning.
Oh yeah, you got to do that. So you were going to discuss about what you were going to talk to her about.
Yeah.
Before we go? Because we were leaving pretty early in the morning.
I suppose so.
I thought
Yeah, I
we
guess
leave at
right
8.
after.
Yes.
I thought that was the.
I think we're
Oh,
leaving
wait.
from that meeting.
Yeah, from the
So I
meeting,
guess-
which wasn't.
Yeah.
So technically, yeah.
Speaking of which, how are we going to get to Landover? Are we going to... We're going to go by boat, yeah? That's the quickest way.
The irony of getting to Landover over water.
What does irony mean?
You know what irony means.
Oh no, damn it.
It's when you take an
God has told me that I know what irony means.
Yeah, that's
I
one
hate
of the,
it when God tells me I know stuff.
That's one of the things we're going to have to
hardly
cover.
ever happens.
You were saying, Tanner?
Sorry.
Now y'all go on.
Nah, we're done.
You sure?
I
Yeah.
think.
I was saying we're going to have to talk about how we're getting there.
Yeah. We have the medallion thing, yeah?
The logistics of it ain't so much a problem.
Everyone looks.
Let's get some food and have a talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These sorts of things are always better talking over with food.
And water.
I agree. Let's get some food.
You ain't getting out of this.
We all turn away for 1 second. We turn back. Sparky's gone.
You guys start. You guys start heading your way over to the Tiefling district. I was saying, by the way, you're on one far side of the pier. The pier is long and slightly curved, but no U shape, but you've seen that as Azok. As you're walking along, and being 4 p.m. and getting later, the first fishing ships are coming in for the day, having gone out around 4 a.m. themselves, bringing in their fresh catches to take to the various fancy and high-end restaurants, as well as just street vendors and all other places, as well as places for export. You see a couple things. One, most of these are tieflings that are coming in, various crews and stuff like that, but it is a mixed bunch. Kind of anyone can be a sailor, and you see a variety of people, though majority of tieflings. The one ship does catch your eye. As it's coming in, you can see that it is particularly wet, and you take a look at it, and you can see coral is growing off of it. Barnacles are attached. Seaweed is flowing off of it. And you look
I'm
closer,
getting a call from work.
and as you get closer, you can see it's raining on this boat. As it pulls in the port, rope lashes out and lashes itself, and 4 tritons leave. One of them, obviously the captain, based on his attire, is amongst them. This rain seems to be following that group, and it only really goes out a certain amount of distance. they start unloading and such like that, but this individual, this captain, seems to be able to control a localized weather pattern around him.
Nice.
Huh.
Sparky's just gonna stare at them for a second and just kind of like,
Sparky, you're staring.
I don't know why.
Do you want to ask about that magic? Because I'm sure that's what it is.
No.
It's always magic.
No,
Asking about it doesn't mean you have to get in the water.
I don't want to. I got a lot of. And he's just gonna stammer like that until someone stops him.
You got a lot of what?
Sparky. Kunk.
Squark already did that.
I put my hand with Squark. Just kind of.
No, Squawk did it.
Squawk did it. Don't open.
Damn you.
Breathe for a
You
moment.
okay?
The nostrils flare.
Yeah.
You might need to let his mouth go so he can breathe out.
Thank you. So dinner?
Yeah.
You just start stammering again.
Dinner?
I missed the boat was raining.
Yeah.
The captain of the boat was causing rain around himself.
Okay.
They were tritons.
Okay.
Alright. Onward to food.
Yes. You guys make your way up to the Tiefling district, and doesn't take you too long, about 20 minutes to get to the edge of it. And when you do get there, you can see there's a anxious-looking tiefling on the younger side, but definitely of age. Thin, and it's kind of like hopping from foot to foot. Reddish, but closer to the pink than he probably would like. Skin, horns, small, pointed, only about a couple inches high. Black eyes. And he seems to be looking around a lot and hopping to foot and foot. And as you guys get closer, where your whole group can be visible, he goes looking like, and runs over to you guys.
Howdy.
Hi, are you Pack Magica?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hello. Yeah.
You
Hi.
been sent by Lord Bandwidth?
I am, yes. He wants to let you guys know that your meeting for tomorrow with Delilah has been confirmed. It will be at 8 a.m. Please show up timely. She doesn't have much time, but I understand you want to leave quickly as well, so that's okay. One other thing, because of your the rudeness of Barkley, he's paid for dinner for your group at the tavern. I didn't make the tavern name.
Oh, I was gonna say the
The
pier was
Lumpy
the...
Pumpkin.
The pier is the
Like the Lumpy Pumpkin.
That is from Legend of Zelda.
It wouldn't fit this area, but I like it.
The infernal.
I was about to do the Avernus thing again, but no.
Hey.
Oh, Leviticus Fishery.
Like the Bible name?
Yes, because it matches. Leviticus. Head of 7th floor stuck in a bunch of ice.
That's Leviticus.
That's what I meant. Sorry, Leviticus. I've always let it as Leviticus because it's a long ass name. It's a notable restaurant, caddy corner to Mr. Banworth, Lord Banwright's manor. It's quite nice. A lot of people go there for celebrations.
Fishery, you said?
Yeah. We'll go with that now, but yeah.
Alright, well, much obliged.
There you go.
Right. You're welcome to not have to do it in Pursue, but it is quite good, some food.
Yeah.
Had he mentioned where we're going to be meeting?
Oh, you'll be meeting in the King's Rep Hall in the Temple District. Go down the main road, you won't miss it. It's the really big fancy building with all the lights and look for the sign. It's a big sign. All the temples kind of bleed together.
Yeah.
This one, I guess, looks a little less grand than most of the temples. It's like a municipal building.
This
Yeah.
one's taxpayer money.
I love that he was halfway through the big shiny building with all the lights, and then he realized, wait, that's all of them.
Temple District.
Much appreciated. And what's your name, lad?
I'm Copernicus.
Well,
A lot of people call me Copper, though.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Copernicus.
I just made it up on the spot. I think it's your character's name, but...
What?
In a different campaign.
Ah.
Her tiefling.
Definitely.
Oh, very possible.
No, Nostradamus, you mean?
Nostradamus, that's the one.
Like copper.
Copernicus. I know a dog named Copernicus.
I've heard the name Copernicus.
Any other questions
It's
you
a
got?
science name.
Banana vision.
There's a very famous man named Copernicus.
That's probably the one.
No more questions, I don't think.
Alright, I got a couple other messages to deliver, so have a good one, huh?
You as
I'll
well.
flip him a
And
gold as a
he
tip.
runs off. Oh, what?
I flip him a gold as a tip.
He catches it and doesn't actually look at it and runs away. And you can just see him pockets it like a true professional.
I love that we're having dinner spotted for us,
Got a
despite the
message for you.
fact that Bandwidth is the one that he was being the most rude to out of everybody.
He's always reading bandwidth.
Got a message for you. Your ears only.
So, you guys head up the road. The main road leads to the crossroads. And you're once again to your left is the manor of Lord Bandwidth, standing in all its majesty and beautifulness. Catty corner to it, which means directly across diagonally. You see it's a group of buildings that are all like brownstones, all next to each other, really close, like I think old New York. The one with a diagonal opening leading inside to it, you can see Levistus fishery. It would say something like exquisite restaurant or something like that over the door as well.
Established.
Established in native 1400 BC.
I'm fine with eating here if y'all are.
I'm fine here. Oh, free.
Yeah.
Free food tastes even better.
Head inside.
You guys walk in and immediately feel underdressed. You can see that this is a very quiet, dimly lit, well done establishment. Even though it's only 5 p.m. now, it is already started to fill in with people having early reservations. People are wearing their finest. The horns are all polished. Jewelry is out to gleam. The waiters all have matching uniforms and are beautiful. Walking between tables, making sure everything is perfect. The maitre d' meets you. He is a lilac tiefling with orange eyes. His horns curl, but they're thin, so they curl like that, and you can really see through them. Fully greased black hair all the way down, pinstripe mustache, in a beautiful pinstripe suit. Hello, can I help you?
When Sparky notices that they're all underdressed, he's gonna flip off his hat and then flip it back on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, as opposed to the regular dress with multiple pieces, he's got more like a gown type.
Nice.
Just a slight change, not like sequins or anything, nothing too fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Darwin tries to brush off some of the clumps of mud.
He does glance at you and go, mm-hmm.
Gummer's kind of just like dried blood that's kind of like right there.
Do you have a reservation?
I believe we do.
Pack Magica?
Ah, I see. What bandwidth, yes.
You can dress however you want. You're with that guy.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm fully aware I'm scrungly.
Mhm.
Pack Magica.
Please follow me. You've been given a private dining room for the evening. Right this way. And he takes you to the back, technically to the back left. There's a small side hallway, and there are multiple rooms. These are tatami rooms with low tables where you sit on a pillow. They are fully enclosed. When you take a seat, it's well lit. There's tatami on the ground. It feels very, very fresh, and it has a sliding door access. So as the door opens, you're welcome to go inside. He does ask you if you could to remove your shoes.
I don't have shoes to remove.
Same.
Tanner gets
Straight
less
in.
sneaky.
Gummer becomes even more noise,
You got
shutting
more.
down.
Gummer and Tanner become less sneaky.
I wipe my feet on my legs.
I'm checking to make sure.
I
have
imagine I'd at least have like
prestidigitation real quick.
moccasins or something on to take
Whatever you want, man.
So,
Do you have moccasins? You can have moccasins.
The trash bag.
I feel like I'd have had clothes made out of hide before I
Yeah.
met up with you guys.
right?
I'm gonna clean all the people
yeah.
that don't wear shoes. I'm gonna clean their
has
feet,
boots.
just like real quick, because I'm also one of the people that walks around without shoes.
I think most of our party doesn't have shoes.
It's widely acceptable in lots of parts of the Empire, but this is a tiefling district.
Well, it's also a nice restaurant.
Oh yeah, that's actually more of the thing. 'Cause it's not like you're kicking an ash or anything like that. We're not actually on Avernus here. But yeah, you all just go in. It's a beautiful low-set table. It's ebony wood that's been lacquered incredibly well and has a design depicted via inlay woods of looks to be like a battle between one of the gods. It's depicting a story. I think if I have it right. Yeah, Arathis. Arathis, god of law and order and also civilization. It's a caricature of her, but like a nice caricature, defeating a personification of chaos. Or disorder.
Like a
and
demon
stuff.
lord or something.
Yeah, kind of. Like somebody who's like literally manifesting bad. You guys sit and you're immediately served with fresh water, tea, and they ask if you want anything else to drink. And they do recommend at least 2 different wines, one red, one white. And one kind of sake.
I'll take a red wine.
I'll try the sake.
Okay.
I'll just have tea.
Mm-hmm.
Just water, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also try the sake.
Okay.
Sure, Saka.
Sake.
We'll try the white one.
Okay. One white, one red as sake for the table, and the water will be coming all night. Mm-hmm. This is your waiter, by the way. The waiter is a dark tiefling, like gray with splotches of pure black, but with very vivid yellow eyes. Their horns go up and to the side. They're actually a little bit awkward. They kind of like go,
Batman.
no, like little these ones. Once again, clean white shirt, black pants, black shoes, apron on. Think French waiter. So there's a little bit of a dichotomy here, being kind of a Japanese aesthetic, Eastern aesthetic with French servers. It's a thing. You have some time. The menu is fixed. We'll be bringing out your first course here soon. It is fresh cut sashimi, fresh cuts from Zak, brought in this morning, as well as examples from our beautiful Lake Eldridge, prepared specially and served instantly. When heads out.
After he leaves, this is going to goes. I am incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, why?
My space is way too fucking fancy.
I think that's why we're hidden from the rest of them.
My legs, since I
You
wiped
make
my
a
feet
fair
off on my legs already.
What?
I cleaned it.
Thanks. No, my gruff.
I'll put the gruff back. It's fine.
Yeah, we can put it back. Accept the gift, Gunmar.
What's sake?
I'll
Is that
accept the gift.
like- is that a type of tea?
That's fair.
I would
Don't
recommend you
know.
like it. It's a nice meal.
It's kind of
As soon as I start eating food, I will probably start to like it.
You two would know what sake is. You from your history, and you because you're a prince.
That imported.
I'm just like, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what
Does grace?
sake is.
It's rice water.
Yeah.
It's rice water.
It's a different kind of alcohol.
Yeah.
Do the tables have candles on them?
They can. Now they do.
Wow, magic.
Boom! Table's on fire.
Wrong game, wrong game! That's Tuesday's thing.
Yes, there will be now a set of 4 very beautiful, actually pretty understated candles, but pretty big, about 3 inches in diameter. 4 of them on a small little block plinth.
Fire.
I pull one closer to me. Or can you put one of these closer to me? I can't quite reach it.
Sure, and I pull it closer to me.
There's 4 of them.
What are either of you doing?
Long you wanted a
Thank you.
candle. Gunmar could reach, and now Gunmar's playing with fire.
Can't stop it.
Have you not learned your
private
lesson?
area.
Yeah,
Cool.
Look, that was me jumping into a forge. This is tame.
That fire's already been blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty blue out.
Put out the fire. It's a trick candle.
It's not a trick. Yet.
As Sparky blows out the fire, can I control flames it to just like all look like it's going out, but then just flick back on?
Oh yeah, control flames can do that.
So, oh.
Now it's a trick candle.
Right, so I think we have a couple of things to discuss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, gas. And the fire will go out.
Oh.
All of them?
Tom Turkey.
You have like an eerie glow.
Okay.
It's still lit in here. The candles were for ambiance. There's actual lanterns.
Yeah. We can turn the candles back on if y'all can focus.
Yeah.
On something that isn't the candles.
But we do have some pretty serious stuff to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Like promotions.
Yeah, we can start there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the
So
what was it?
I don't know how anyone else feels about it, but I feel a little iffy taking the promotion.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. If the group does decide to take it, I will still travel with you, but I don't think I can be part of Pact Magic anymore. I will still be traveling with you, but I do not want to tie my name and my powers and my will to this empire.
I think that this
Yeah,
decision,
I don't
if we
think-
decide to do this, it needs to be anonymous, and quite frankly, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I
No.
don't see any way that's gonna happen.
My allegiance will never be to this empire, nor to the south. It's with you and 2 people that are still in the desert. And Israel, but
Well, I guess.
yeah. The whole reason why I'm alive.
Okay. Well,
I think it's pretty open and shut that we don't want to put ourselves at risk like that.
Yeah.
We don't want to commit to that.
I do not want to be part of any future horrible act that this empire can do. That's what I'm mainly worried about.
That's fair.
You're here.
okay. Well, I don't think we need to take a vote then.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'd go
what's
one
already
step
been
farther, Lonnie.
Yeah.
This. I think anyone does something horrible, Empire or not, we're all gonna be there trying to stop it.
And I will mention that in the future, if Pact Magica is no longer a thing, if we go our separate ways at some point, I may end up taking this up on my own, because I am loyal to the Empire.
And that's fair.
Fair.
But I don't think as a group that's where our path goes.
Yes.
No.
Good talk, good talk.
We'll
No.
likely be fighting on the same side as the empire for many things, but
Yeah.
We don't have to agree to anything blindly.
And if the Empire does order me to do something horrible, I will protest it.
Yeah.
That is something that I will not do.
you can't tell me what to do. I'm dead.
No one will ever believe you.
Your laws don't apply to me.
You could actually
I
just
was here
like,
before the laws were.
take off your mask and some of your clothes and just be like, oh my god, Darwin died!
Man, you'd be awesome at playing that.
I feel like if you get really good, you could get enough wherewithal to like chuck your head somewhere so they can't find it either. Like you just have to be like some relic that has to be picked up by a random kid and like, hey
Oh,
kid,
God.
find me some bones.
2 centuries later.
If you can't die, eventually you'll get bored enough to just like actually throw your head somewhere and just be like, I'm just gonna wait till someone finds me. And like 30 years pass and someone picks up like, oh hey, a cool skull. You have picked up the chosen
Draw me away, because that's scary as fuck.
You're just going to a prophecy.
Who dares
You are the chosen one.
No, chosen one, come back!
I'll tone it down for next time, don't worry.
And this is how the next game starts. With Darwin's head.
A party finds a random skull.
The first 2 levels is us fighting skeletons and just like
Stealing their
Collecting.
bones.
like I don't know what you think a skeleton looks like, but I don't have that many femurs.
No, it's fine. According to my notes, Darwin collects femurs.
It's true. Darwin collects all bones.
It's just a skull surrounded by like a shit ton of femurs.
You're just a wheel.
It's just a little spider skittering around.
That sounds
I was gonna say like a
so
Minecraft
real.
play,
Actually,
but I can
it
feel
is.
better.
Darwin collects all bones.
The meal.
Does the water come out first?
Oh, no, that's already been served and
Oh,
such.
There's
I take,
water on the table.
I take the water. I control bonfire, the fire to heat it up. I pull out some dried tea leaves that I haven't seen.
Nice.
Some tea.
Nice.
Fuck their tea, I have my own.
Do it actually though? I do. I
That's
grow
kind of
my
Vanya's
own.
whole vibe towards this entire nation.
That's why I got the tea.
The first course is served. The waiter is explaining this to you as two other waiters are serving it. They're giving you dishes and putting 2 trays of sushimi. The meal starts with a beautiful presentation of sushimi, thinly sliced pieces of fresh raw fish, arranged delicately on a bed of ice. The fish is of the highest quality with a deep, rich flavor and a melt-in-your-mouth texture. Accompanying the sushimi are small sides of soy sauce, wasabi, and pickled ginger, which complement the fish perfectly. Is there anything else you can need before we'll get on with the starters in about 10 minutes? Very well. You guys have a great rest of your evening. And he goes out.
What's a starter?
It's what you start the meal with after the appetizers.
We
What's
start-
this green stuff?
They already serve drinks.
That's really
Eat a lot.
spicy.
We started with the drinks.
It's not gonna be as spicy as the tiefling stuff we had the other day, but it'll be spicy.
And-
You'll feel it.
I'm gonna like take a piece of sushimi and like spread some wasabi on it. Just
I saw your joke. It was a good one.
what was
God.
I'm sorry, I had Squirk on one side and Gunmar on the other. I got nothing here.
You're good. You eat it. It's actually not bad at all. And you've had flavors such as this before. As this is not actual wasabi. It's a form of
This
horseradish.
is the horseradish.
And you've had horseradish in the South before. It's a long-keeping condiment. So
No, this just tastes like horseradish.
it does have a distinct flavor, but it's very much like that heat is horseradish heat.
Like it decks you in the sinuses and then leaves.
Oh,
I can
oh,
breathe.
no, that's horseradish. Oh,
Told you.
no, it's good though.
Next order of business, I think, is what we're going to talk to Delilah about.
I
Yep.
take a scoop of horseradish and just
That's not a. Oh,
What?
Just eating raw horseradish. Wasabi.
You like it?
no, it's all right.
Oh, there you go.
It's also fish. Throwing that out there.
Tanner's eating
I'm
fish.
going.
Gunmar's also eating fish.
The rest of us are eating normally.
Anyway, Delilah.
My name's Sparky.
I know that, smartass.
You don't want to start that now, Sparky. Not in this conversation.
So, basically, we just need to give Delilah the same recap. we
You
did
only
at
have 10
the
hit points. What happened to you? He hasn't healed.
Okay,
That
well,
is-
yay.
That is fear of the water damage.
Thalassophobia damage.
It's all psychic.
I didn't do it.
But yeah, I think we just need to give her the whole spiel we've given every other King's Round.
Yeah, anything else we gotta give her? Tell her?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Yeah, I think it's just the spiel that we give everyone.
Yeah.
And then tell her that we're going. No, we don't tell anyone about the mission.
Yeah.
We're going
Don't
on.
tell
That's a
anyone
secret.
about the mission. As far as anyone's concerned, there is no mission.
Got it. All right.
All right, next order
Yeah.
of business.
Oh, with
no,
that-
I
The
think
starters.
The starters come out.
we're
Awesome.
never going to talk about it.
No, this is
Oh.
going to be a 15-course meal.
Yeah,
if it
there's
has
a
to
lot
be.
of food.
It's not that many courses. This would also be known as the soup course, by the way. Coming out.
No.
We need a soup. Okay.
Swollen for it.
This
We've had a
is
lot of stew on
served. There's 2 dishes being served. Next comes a simmered dish, grilled miso marinated striped bass in a flavorful bowl of dashi-based fish soup with tender pieces of crappie and vegetables. Crappie is a type of fish, just letting you guys know. The broth is delicately flavored with dashi, a broth made from dried kelp and bonito flakes, which brings out the natural sweetness of crappie. The fish are served on just plain plates, grilled and sliced into slices, while the bowl comes out in a relatively oversized bowl, but not quite too deep. It has the broth and the fish in it and a couple other things. Excellent. Everyone's been served. Anything else I can get you?
Can I get some more red wine?
Excellent. I will be right back.
Can I get one of those too?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And
I'll
walks-
take another white wine.
More sake.
I think that we just have a bottle for the table.
Books
The
just
three of
start
us want
falling
sake.
out.
Excellent choice.
They're
I'll be
fine, I
right
think.
back. And he actually does come back quite quickly. You actually are near the
Bring it
stock
on
rooms.
my
And he leaves a bottle.
boxes, alcohol.
It is in a container full of ice next to the. Nope, that's for champagne. He leaves a bottle on the table. It does have a towel wrapped around it with a napkin ring, so it gives you something to hold on to. That is the red. He gives you 2 bottles, one that's about halfway done that you have been using, and the same vintage, not opened yet. He also leaves an opener, and he also leaves 1 bottle, half of the white that you've been drinking from.
Thank you.
We try all the things.
Oh, and the sake gets refilled.
Cool.
But you are drinking it out of the dishes, just letting you know. It's particularly hard for you because you have to just tip
Oh,
it.
no.
They're meant to be sipped to like.
Like I don't have lips.
You just knock every single one of them back. You don't
Shots,
see them.
You run that for 4 more occasions, just like cheers. Is that polite etiquette here? Like he's the king. Whatever he does is the etiquette.
It's just like, he doesn't have lips. What else is he supposed to do?
Just imagine trying.
Freaking like pelicaning it, just.
Just get a watering can.
But yeah, the soup course or starter is served. Yes, it is.
Just like eat every part of the fish.
Why do they
Oh,
call
yeah.
this crampy? It's delicious.
I think it's a language thing.
Language is
Like a
weird.
total weed thing.
Darwin's like, I understand this.
I was there when they named it.
I like the idea that you served it under a different name, which is totally a thing. Oh. Crappy is not a marketable name. You just call it the French word of crappy.
Great.
But yeah,
Now, about Sparky.
Yeah.
This soup is delicious.
You know what else looks like soup?
Water.
Yep. Also delicious.
That is a great observation.
But I think what we're really missing out here on is the fact that soup is made of water.
Sparky, did something happen?
Nothing.
Was there an accident with the water wheel?
No, there was no accident with the way. There was no.
Like, it's okay to be afraid of things. I'm afraid of dogs, for example. I'm afraid of
But this is
free
incredibly
will,
irrational.
determinism, and that kind of thing.
I'm afraid of commitment.
I'm afraid of free will and
And
determinism.
dogs.
just like
Lack thereof free will.
constant existential crisis.
And dogs.
It doesn't matter what the answer to the
Well, it's
question
because they put
is.
the dog in dogma. I'll leave now.
I don't care about the answer. I'm scared of the question.
Take 4 seconds. Listen, nothing happened. I just.
The fastest way to Landover is going to be by boat.
I know. But, like, every time I look at that thing, it scares the crap out of me. Like, what?
Right?
I know, obviously there's a city under there, but what else? What could be, like, I've seen
Rocks.
some of the things that can live underground. Imagine
I
some
think
of the
a lot
terrifying
of it's what's been on our plate.
Yeah, we've been eating a lot
Yeah,
of
we've
stuff
been
out of
eating a
there.
lot of stuff.
And most of them are like maybe that big.
Yeah.
That's as big
Okay.
as Sparky.
That's the most part that I'm worried about.
They're also like that big.
And like that big.
And, like, and Sparky's arms don't go out very far, but you get the point.
honestly, it's
Yes.
a realistic measurement of a bass.
Sparky,
Oh yeah, that's the size of a bass.
we've had to fight things on land that have been just as terrifying.
Yes, and we have never had to fight anything in a large body of water. So who knows?
And I'm not sure if there's any one of us that's more equipped to deal with water-based creatures than you.
That's true.
That's a gross oversimplification of my powers.
But you make like the zzz.
Okay, that's lightning, not water.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's good against water.
Yeah.
Water conducts lightning.
Oh, great! Another reason for me to not go anywhere near it.
And a good reason for our enemies not to be in the water.
Listen, you all bring up really good points, but let's look at the pros and cons of taking the boat or taking the land.
It's faster.
It's faster, yes, but it's more obvious. They'll be able to see us coming on a boat.
Who's they?
I don't know yet. We don't know.
Market, there's a lot of boats on that lake.
They'll see us coming with a moose-drawn cart.
Yeah.
Roger can be stealthy if he wants to.
No, I can't.
He's not here.
I can prepare water breathing for tomorrow. It lasts the full day. If that helps in any amount.
That does help a lot. But the problem isn't really the water itself. I'm not afraid of water.
Do you think you're afraid of? You're not afraid of the water.
No.
You're afraid of what's in the water.
Yes.
Okay, so it ain't like you're afraid of being drowned.
No.
So the easiest way to figure that out would be to go in the water and see what's there.
And if there was anything dangerous in this lake,
I can be in the water. That way I'm in the water.
That would just make me fear for your life.
if the,
I can
The
also
water's
handle
safe
it.
enough that they built a city in it.
I was about to say that.
I don't need to be right to make this point.
Water is just air to other things.
What?
Water is just air to other things.
It's life juice.
You can even take the broom if you want.
I honestly don't think there'll be anything spookier than
No?
those sewer dragons.
No, we don't have a license for that.
I'm
Still
so
is.
scared they existed.
You can take my bug.
You could take Squark.
Remember that thing
There's
that
so many things.
killed me in one hit? That was scary.
Ty.
That was scary. He killed Roger.
It
And also,
turned-
also
He turned
presents
one of our-
Darwin.
Yeah, he
but-
turned one of our friends against us. That's horrifying.
These are more things to be afraid of.
Taxes.
Oh no.
Taxes.
Yeah.
This one time I stubbed my toe real bad. That was scary.
So if the water breathing's going to help, would not looking at it help? Or is that just going to make you imagine worse things inside your brain?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Alright.
Now I am agreeing to get on
Above.
the Swan.
Would you like me to charm you for tomorrow?
How long does that last?
An hour, but I can keep casting it.
I was gonna suggest just give you a little nap. Just take a little magical nap really quick.
You got that thing where you can make people calm down.
Yeah.
Just need to
I
take a
can,
nap.
I can make you fall asleep.
How?
I think we want Sparky conscious.
I don't know if we do.
Well, I got other ways to make
This
you
is-
fall asleep.
A great chance for you to face your fears. I think if we go out there and you find that there's nothing to be afraid of, I think that would be incredibly helpful for you.
Yeah.
Sparky, what if there are kobolds in the underwater city?
What if there are underwater kobolds?
Yeah, that'd actually be really cool.
Yeah, that would be.
And you watch Sparky takes a minute to process that. I'm making no guarantees about going into the underwater.
That's
city.
fair.
Fair.
You don't have to, but taking a boat's the fastest way to get to where we need to go.
Yes, it is objectively the fastest
That
way.
is objectively the correct decision.
And if we don't want to be seen on the river, we can just stop a little bit before wherever we're
It's a lake.
lake.
It's a lick. And we don't have to use the token. We can just rent a boat. There are lots of boats.
There are lots of boats, but we
Which
have a
means-
free token.
Yeah, but it's only
It's a one
once.
We can tow a boat behind us.
Or we can just rent a boat. That
We
way
have
you
to-
can go out and pick the safest looking boat that makes you feel the best.
I think the boat that would make me feel the best is the one that's magically appeared out of nowhere.
Alright.
The thing is, it'll also magically disappear out of nowhere.
Well, yes, but I will be meticulously keeping track.
Didn't it take us like 2 days to fight? Like
Yeah, bitch.
where the gems were.
Oh, Circus Manus,
Yeah.
his tomb.
Oh god.
Yeah,
It was like 2
What?
days to find that.
yeah, that took us like 2 days, and that wasn't the whole entire.
That's because Squark died.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, we did stop halfway through that.
Yeah. That was a big factor for
We
it.
also don't know what we're walking into.
Right.
There could be just no one there anymore.
There's probably-
There could be dragons.
Okay. We'll take a boat, whatever boat, I don't care.
Alright.
But we have to stay near the shore,
Alright.
near the shallows.
okay.
If we have to rent several canoes instead, then so be it.
How long did it
I
take?
actually know about boats. I can answer boat questions. Yeah.
When we were on the pier, did it look like there were shallows, or is it one
There
of those
were.
lakes that just is deep?
The pier is a slightly different situation. It's built over the deep water. But no, this does have gentle slopes.
This lake has
yes,
shallows. Okay.
you can do. And there are trowers as well.
Got it.
Were we told how long it will take to get there by boat?
Yes.
You were?
Yeah, I thought it was like a day and a half almost.
Well, because we were told the comparison between.
Because I don't remember telling you the comparison. From what I remember, I told you there's 2 ways, and you guys decided the boat's faster.
I thought you told us it.
I mean, the boat's definitely going to be faster, realistically.
Though if we're sticking to the shore, maybe not, because the
No, it was
best
going
part
the
of
same
the boat
speed.
is
Should
you can.
we know what a folding boat is?
Yes, because it's an uncommon.
We should buy a boat.
It says it's rare.
Oh, never mind. You have no idea what it is.
But he's a
Can I
prince.
roll to know what it is?
I will let both of you roll for it, because you would...
Because you're a prince.
May I roll to see what it is?
No.
Nat 20.
You live in
Wow!
Wow!
Alright,
Are
Spark's
you-
gonna roll ones the rest of the
you
time.
can take
And you get a card.
is the biggest one.
I do get a card.
Yes.
History.
And that is unfortunately not high enough to know what a folding boat is.
22.
That is plenty high. You know what a floating boat is, and you know for a fact that your family has a few.
Oh,
They don't.
Desert Aarakocra with their folding boats.
They do not get used a lot. They
I
are.
wonder why.
But like they do have like 2 in storage.
Just in case.
We should.
They were gifts.
Okay, I'm just
They
gonna.
were gifts from the water plane, which also doesn't need them because it's infinite water.
I guess the part where the water plane and the airplane are
Yeah.
like, where there's water and air.
Well, I'm gonna mention that we should just get a folding boat so we have our own boat.
What's
What
a folding
now?
boat?
What is a folding boat?
How do you fold a boat?
Magically.
I'm gonna say you played with it as a kid because they're fun. Because they just keep going and going and going. They're fun to play with.
I folded a boat once, but I got
Yeah,
yelled
folding
at
boat.
for it.
No,
You
they
mean
can turn
rope
into
a
2
boat.
different kinds of boats. They can make into like
It
a
was-
big,
wasn't
like
how
heavy,
he's actually right,
like
though.
carries a lot of
It's a
people boat.
magic thing.
Yeah.
Or
makes
speed boat.
sense.
It's
It's
this little box. You speak the words.
But like it has great pictures
It's a
because
lake
it's just
town.
like a
They might
box.
have one of them
And you like
here.
hold
I
one in
really
and
hope
turn.
they would.
And
I
turn
would
it.
think
If
so.
anywhere
And it just
here or
keeps going.
Zoc, you can
Zoc
check.
wouldn't.
Or what's that?
If a place to get the folding boat, probably here or back at Zoc.
Anywhere
Okay.
with large bodies of water.
That way we just have our own boat.
Okay, well then we should check here.
We got time. We had an early
'Cause
dinner.
I would feel much safer in a magically protected boat.
Yeah,
Those are harder to destroy.
that is true.
Yeah. Just let Sparky think it.
God, no.
So, and with that, the main course is being served.
Yay!
The doors open again and they take away your plates and your bowls. And this is now the main course is grilled trout, served with a side of steamed rice and miso soup. The trout is expertly grilled on skewers and served on the same sticks. With crispy skin and tender, moist flesh that flakes easily, this is easily some of the best fish you have ever tasted. The simplicity of the dish allows the quality of the fish to shine through, with the smoky flavor of the grill imparting a subtle depth of flavor. Those of you who have seen anime, if you've seen whenever they cook fish on the beach and they flare it, it is that. That fish is prepared super simply. You cut it, you gut it, you descale it, you put some salt on it, and you let it fry. That's how these were prepared.
Neat.
And they were cooked perfectly.
Neat.
By the way, it's trout. You all get 2 for the most part. Though they do offer. Would anybody like an extra one? Excellent. They are back very, very quickly with some more. They do have bones.
Yeah, that was him pulling the bones out. That was him doing the cartoon thing.
Oh, the
Yeah.
cartoon thing, yeah.
Oh, I was just.
You,
That was me
you
pulling
have
out the
think it looks like
Yeah, that's fine.
where you just okay. It was like you either had something on your mind or you were about to sneeze.
No,
It's
that
fine if I eat the
I'm not-
bones.
I'm
I'll
not
just spit up a
exactly
pellet later.
Squirt doesn't poop.
That's not true. The pellets are the stuff they can't digest.
I know.
Don't you know El Crocu don't poop?
Mickey, nope. Back down.
Mickey, you do poop.
Yes, he does. Oh my god.
Thank you for confirming.
Such has been recorded for all time.
What, Darwin?
Let it be known
Darwin
that
does
Mickey
not
can indeed
No,
poop.
Darwin poops. You take in food, the bugs eat it, and the bugs poop.
The bugs poop. Darwin
Doesn't poop. Darwin hasn't
Exactly.
pooped in
It
thousands
accumulates
of
on the
years.
inside of my clothes.
They poop your magic.
They do poop
I did not
magic.
make
That's
it
not
better.
how it works.
Provide
Like it
them
shows
food,
that's not how it
provide
works.
food
They
magic.
eat your magic,
Is that
and
what
then
that
they
smell
shit.
is?
They are pooping your magic.
Never mind, I would know.
Maybe
what
the
bug poop
glister
smells
beetles.
like.
I don't think so though. But they definitely eat the food that I
I
eat.
mean, of the skeletons is going. Wait,
The glister beetles actually do not poop if they've eaten magic.
But
bees
everything else
definitely
will
don't.
poop.
I would know that.
The giant mantis poops. Giant shits.
Forgot
It's
about
like a cat
Argus.
shit.
Why are you so interested in that?
No, it's probably because it smells like cat.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, yeah. Any other topics of conversation over mains?
Not that I wrote
You're the
down.
one who
Um,
understand.
I have something that
You.
to talk about, and this might be the perfect time to do that.
Privacy, good food.
Yep. So this is.
You good?
Yeah, Darwin.
I saw that I was being pointed at.
Oh, it's a good thing.
So, as you may recall, when I went to hell, I was given the gift of seeing the Empire's history
Right.
in its entirety, and I'm able to at least attempt to recall that knowledge. And my mind immediately went to one place when I heard about that. It's something that we've dealt with a lot, and it's a bit of a tough subject, but I have a little bit of insight on it now that I didn't before. And that is the Heartfire War.
Right then.
All 7 pages of it.
Oh,
I was,
no.
I was going to ask if he also got. Oh my.
You got something different than he got.
Oh.
His perspective.
Yep.
Ron, is this alright for us to talk about?
I'm going to rip off the front page so that I can refer
That's,
to
yeah,
this.
perfectly fine.
Ruined.
I see no reason why you cannot learn from the past and what's been done. I mean, no, you're not allowed to learn from mistakes.
4,400 words. That was my teacher.
So, in the year 1783, in the city of Pinewell, they experienced a stagnation in their crop yield. And the king's rep of Pinewell, I know this, Sir Frederick Chad Trembeth, saw this as a problem because the amount of food that you donate or are able to give to the rest of the empire influences your position with the emperor. More food means you're a bigger shot, basically. But his territory on all sides was blocked, and he didn't really have a way to get more fields, for more food, for a bigger influence. And so Sir Trimbeth came up with a little bit of a plan. And this plan was, there are bandits in the forest. And they're setting fire to the food supplies in Pinewell. And a large portion of food was destroyed in these fires. And I believe people died from starvation because of this. So, Sir Trimbeth went to the Emperor, reporting these problems, and was given 5,000 men to deal with it quickly and completely. And when they went into the forest with 5,000 men, they were attacked by druids. But, I know.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
They didn't?
No, they were encamped outside the forest.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Ready to go.
Yeah, they were ready. Go from here. Because the druids saw them as a threat. With that many men, along with there being a faction of the druids, the Coilte Ion?
Oh, yeah.
Coilte Ion.
Colte Ion.
But
Tanya,
along with that,
you know that's in Druidic. That means pure woods. Mm-hmm.
an extremist group of druids that believe in the destruction of civilization. But they were given tips that the Empire planned to attack the druids, so they were able to get a lot more druids involved in the fight, in the preemptive strike. And when the Empire was attacked by the druids, they were able to start a war. And this began a kind of rite of conquest into the forest to take more land. And behind it all was Trembeth, feeding information to spies on the druid side to start the attack. And Trembeth having his soldiers burn his own food. And this started 15 long years of war, 10 more legions, 50,000 troops, or men, were sent in, and the fighting was underway. During this time, Trembeth was given the position of marshal, the field marshal of the war, and it gave him complete control of how it went. And the reason that the war went on so long without any sort of peace treaties or anything was because Trembeth blocked all attempts. Because the longer the war went, the more land that he got, more food, he was skimming money, war funds off the top. This was all because of his greed, and also because the Emperor at this time, as the battle went on, Hugh, Bathurst, Eldritch, his gross negligence. He visited the area of the war 30 times over the course of 15 years. He basically ignored it. And this led to rampant corruption, unnecessary length, and toll of the war. but the war was pretty hard fought. The Empire basically was keeping up because they could throw more men at it. Which was a problem eventually solved by an Octavian caster with his torpifying powder.
That Octavian capture.
Yeah. Yeah, Octavian created the torpifying powder, a powderized version of a paralyzing potion, in order to render the druids, their creatures, and their magics inert, and gave them free reign over the battlefield, and this changed the war greatly. Octavian received great funds, royalties on the research, and he was given, was he the leader of the Empire's botanical?
No, he was just a member.
Okay. Yeah, he was hired on to the Empire's botanical and alchemical department.
BAD.
Eventually, it was learned that he did some pretty horrid experiments on druids and druidic artifacts and creatures that were sacred. He was charged with war crimes and ethics violations and was stripped of all titles and fortune and exiled from the capital in 1804. Eventually, he would be sentenced to death in the year 1853 in 3 months. But the damage was done. Torpifying powder continued to see use. Along with different methods to deploy it. And because of Octavian, the Empire created their first list of official war crimes. Thanks to Lionel, the next emperor. Sorry, I'm trying my best.
No,
here.
you're good.
That's
You're
all right.
fine.
It's a mini novel.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
You're summarizing
Okay.
a report.
Eventually, the torpifying powder became was improved upon. It was improved upon to get to what we know it as, right?
Yeah.
As Intera powder.
Intera?
Yeah, Intera powder.
Its full name is technically Intera powder.
It was expensive to create, but very, very helpful in the war. So enough was created to fuel the war for 5 years at the rate they were using torpifying powder. And it would be the only batch that they ever created. And it was first used in 1810 on a day that is now known as the day the flowers died. It ended up being far more efficient than they thought it would be when they gave it to griffins in large bags and had them spray it over the field in these large orange clouds. And where the powder touched, before the troops could even make it into the forests, the grass was dead and the trees were lifeless. was spread all across the front lines, and over the next 18 months, the Empire leisurely walked their way through the forest. Up until this point, they had to deal with great resistance from the Druids, especially from Archdruids, who they were hiring adventurers to try to take care of. But with Intera, it completely changed things. It was horrid, to be perfectly honest. It could take all druidic power from them and left them motionless. They were taken as prisoners of war, and they were covered with Intera powder daily to keep their...
Not motionless. They didn't get them paralyzed.
Not motionless?
Mm.
Okay. Not motionless.
Takes away
What-
all their power.
yeah.
though.
Not functional druids. And they were doused in Intera powder daily to keep these their powers at bay. Within 2 months, the most powerful druids that they had captured got very, very sick and eventually died. And it turns out that this Intera powder cuts off their connection with nature entirely. And without their connection to nature, all of their powers drain directly from their life force, and they have very little resistance to any diseases. So, powerful druids were quickly becoming ill and dying, while less powerful druids were stunted. They lost their powers and they could no longer gain power as a druid, get any stronger. During this time, up until 1812, I believe, from the start of the war at 1783, there was no communication between sides. Not for lack of trying, but because of Trembith. So Trembith blocked communication all of that time. He was executing messengers on both sides because he was the one solely benefiting. Maybe not solely. Octavian. Very few were benefiting from the war, and he was one of them.
Definitely the most getting
Yes.
the benefit.
He eventually was tried for war crimes and hanged, but the damage was done. This war started for no reason and lasted longer than it had any right to. And eventually, there was peace. There was a meeting in which they came to an agreement and ended the war. But the Empire had gained great amount of land. I feel like I'm missing this.
The amount of land is
There-
about... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, is there anything big I'm missing?
I can clarify a couple things. For one thing, the amount of land was about 5 million acres, about the size of Wales. A little bigger. Secondly, you did talk about this, but it should be reiterated that you roll really high. And what really needs to be pointed out is Lord Trembith basically organized a war. He used spies and infiltrators and other individuals, and because he was a border territory, he had inside knowledge of the Druidic tribes. He sent people into those tribes, found the most radical, and spread rumors that the Empire was going to attack. He then burned his people's stores and told the Empire that bandits are attacking. He was given a troop to protect the food. The Druids were then told, given rumors that say, hey, what we said is true, they're attacking, and so they preemptively attacked. To the Empire, it looked like, for 33 years, that the Druids attacked them. And, yes, all communication...
Also,
okay.
It should be pointed out that many nobles in the Empire supported the war because this was the first time in 300 years that the Empire gained new land. So there were people for it, for the Empire's gain, but for the most part it was people who assumed that the Druids, who once had peaceful connections to the Empire, turned and attacked.
And the extent of Tremble's assassination and keeping of messengers out was extensive. As he mentioned, he killed messengers on both sides. On the Emperor's side, he was the messenger, so messages would come to him. He just wouldn't deliver them. Any messengers coming from the Druids, he would have killed. If they did hit the front lines, they would eventually go through him, and he would just not deliver them. He stopped all communication. There's evidence that communication began the day after that attack.
But yeah, to this day, we can go down and find the points where we took the remainder of the Intera powder after the war, took it to the edge of the forest, those the Druids could bear witness to us destroying it and making sure that it would be never used again. It burned so hot that it left craters in the earth that were turned into ponds and such, returned to nature, except for one to remind us of the horrible war that didn't need to be. And I believe that's... Do you want me to share that?
That's up to you. That is probably the most important piece.
Okay.
Well, it's the most... It's got a lot of oomph.
Because at first the Empire didn't know the effects of the Intera powder in full. It wasn't until decades later that we learned of all it could do, including destroying Druids' magical powers, killing them, causing cancer. And over decades, we learned one final piece of information about it. Some women that were exposed to large amounts of Intera, regardless of class or allegiance, would have children that were infertile. These children didn't have any other effects or maladies associated with Intera, but this would stick with them, and currently there is no cure aside from drastic, powerful magics. So I'm sorry for what the Empire's done, but I'm not sure what could have been done different. It was the evil acts of a few left unchecked. And something that we can't allow to happen again. But I'm sorry.
You're the druid.
I can't pay this. I was drinking soup.
So dessert comes in.
That was pretty hefty for dinner talk.
So I know we came to a conclusion pretty quick of not taking the promotion. I feel like hearing that history and backstory would have made that decision just a little quicker. Just like, fuck this.
I guarantee it wouldn't have. Did you hear how long that took?
All mine plus more, yeah.
He got more than you. Yeah, you came out to about 2,200, plus with some perspective changes. Some major differences, just to help you out. You did not know about the trickery.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't born yet. I only know after that.
well, also from the druidic tribe that you're from, the Crow-United, really don't communicate anymore much, and they have their story inside of it, but everything that happened with Tremble happened after the peace treaty.
Because they finally figured it out.
They figured it out. And they brought him to trial. It was very big news in the Empire, but it was not really disseminated among the Druids. They didn't want anything to do with the Empire. Secondly, you recognized one of those tribes. Well, one of the tribes that's mentioned throughout is your tribe, because you were the largest tribe.
The Kroinakron.
Yep. But then there's the Cornet Ion, which you know were radicals and got wiped out pretty early in the war after about 5 years. But they believed in the downfall of civilization. They believed that nobody should, there shouldn't be any civilization. Everyone should die. Yeah, and their full methodology was kill everyone and then kill ourselves. Bring nature back to its fullest. They were extremists.
Jesus.
A lot of wood roads with them and stuff like that. But yeah, there was a lot of context that you didn't know about the fighting, about how it was basically a massive trick by one man in order to get land. There's other personal things that are more fun to know about the Emperor. 2 emperors served. Lionel, who was serving during his father's reign, and Caroline, his daughter. Both of them served. Both of them served in the Griffin Riders. Lionel was the one who personally entered the forest to find the Druids, having served for 20 years. He was also the one that turned in Octavia. That is something you learned.
He created the first war crimes, the list of going too far.
Even in war. Yep. They were his design, and he's the one who turned it in and convinced his father, the current emperor, to accept them. When he became emperor, everything that wasn't accepted, he made permanent.
You didn't accept these? Fuck you, you're permanent now.
You're dead.
Mm-hmm. So, war crimes exist in the Empire because of him, Lionel. He's also passed away. His daughter served as well for a shorter period of time. She served to the end of the war, about 9 years.
Until
And
she died, right?
Yeah, she's not
Yep.
the one on the throne.
Nope. Her
No,
son
she
is.
died of
Her
cancer.
Oh, in Terra, we mentioned this before. Highly carcinogenic.
Yeah.
Will give you severe cancer. Think on the lines of asbestos, if that helps.
Does the current emperor have children?
He does not.
Current Emperor
Interesting.
Edmund
Fascinating.
Blackwell Eldridge.
Crazy.
A couple things you would have known from this, I guess, is also an interesting tradition in the Empire. Very few times do the first son gets the throne. Caroline was the 3rd daughter. Lionel was the 4th son. Who was the 3rd son. It's a tradition. You don't really give it to the first son. You give it to the most worthy. That is a tradition that goes back, whether they know it or not, to the first emperor.
Has it ever done the thing where it goes to a cousin or something? Or has it been a pretty direct
It's
line?
been actually a very direct line. It's something they're incredibly proud of. When you have magical magics and stuff.
So that explains why so many druids in the Circle of Forestry Resources don't like adventurers specifically.
It explains a lot of things.
Yeah.
If adventurers were sent after archdruids, that's...
I would point out that they did not kill archdruids. Archdruids killed them a lot. But they had an agreement with the Empire. They would be brought back.
Oh!
Their bodies were recovered and they were resurrected.
Not a single body was missed.
There is
No disintegrates were had
Yeah.
that day.
one person, a bard. And because of the way that I get this information, it's very factual. It's very little opinion, very little flair to it. But this one bard, his adventurer, was sent in to fight archdruids and died 7 times. And I don't know...
Why did he keep going back?
I don't know what the full story is, but I believe that he was some kind of lore bard, and he knew the truth, and this was some sort of
Protest.
yeah, some sort of protest against the fight, and just his poor party members also died with him because he was throwing, and he was dying repeatedly in this war. And I sure as hell hope he's still alive somewhere.
What was
That
his
would be
name?
I don't
Don't know.
know.
Well, you just have to ask
On the
every guard
list.
we meet.
Put it on the list.
But like that's one of
It
those
was one of the
things
trouts.
like that's one of those facts where like
They'd be old. at this
like
point.
you don't need to put an inflection onto this for it to be hilarious. It's one of those things where it's just like sufficiently unhinged that the knowledge itself is funny.
Yep. The Archdruids were, if they were defeated by the Adventurers, they were captured. During the early days, actually no, throughout the whole thing, they were given an anti-magic ring with a curse of binding. These are ones you can find anywhere. And they were given a choice. They always had to take the ring or the necklace. And it was actually a nice piece of jewelry. It wasn't like a collar or anything. It was a ring or a necklace. And they were given a choice. You can go back or you can come with us. If they come with us, they keep the ring on and they basically wait out the war.
Or they're used for like trading.
Or trading for soldiers,
Prisoners
which was a
of war.
big thing. If they choose to go back, though, which they almost always did, it was still considered a win by the Empire because it demoralized the troops.
And they had to put resources into
Breaking this
removing it
Mhm.
and getting their archery back up
Mhm.
to full strength.
Did druids get regenerate?
They do.
I feel like the easiest solution is just
You still need someone appropriately
Yeah.
high enough level to cast Regenerate.
Mhm.
And the resources to do that.
Yep.
Regenerate's not
I
a
mean-
cheap spell.
And after you
I probably didn't have material cost.
1,000 gold. I think so. I literally looked it up like 2 days ago. But yes, that was a big thing. The druids can do regenerate and true resurrection, but not resurrection, which is interesting. True resurrection's expensive.
Yeah.
Resurrection's cheap.
Relative.
by comparison.
By comparison.
Do we want to try to get a boat tonight or tomorrow before we leave?
I think tonight probably is the
Tonight,
best
probably.
idea.
tonight's the
That way we can talk to Delilah and go straight from there.
Before we jump off it, do you have any parts that you want me to clarify or help with?
I don't think
Oh.
so. There were definitely parts that I skipped.
A
Which is
prayer wheel
fine.
and
Brevity,
water.
but
It shouldn't have been
Um,
not really important parts necessarily.
yeah.
You got the big stuff.
I think that the cost you might be thinking of is spellcasting as a service is where that 1,000 gold might be coming from or for
Because that's
resurrection.
not a material component for
Really?
Regenerate.
Yeah.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
a prayer wheel and holy water, neither of which have monetary
Holy water,
components.
100 gold. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, but there's no monetary value on
So it
holy
doesn't
water.
and it doesn't consume the holy water. So
Oh, does it?
no.
Oh.
It doesn't say it does.
Oh, well, there we go.
Which
Well.
means you can replace that with a component voucher of focus.
That will we name our future boat the Seahorse.
I'm okay
Seamless.
with that.
Yeah, I think you got everything on. This will be a great resource for you. It gives you the it gives you the last 5 emperors, when they served as emperor, and when they were born and when they died.
sea dragon.
Because we have the dragonfly.
If you want, technically, you could pass this around as you just
Dragon
basically
swim.
told people.
Okay.
Not that. That's what?
Alright, I'm thinking about names for the boat.
The toad has shifted wildly.
I do interject when you were talking about one of the leaders,
Oh god.
when Lionel
All the emotional damage.
Eldridge.
Yeah,
I say-
I know Samuel Eldridge.
I do say, like, when he came into the woods, we were without leadership for years at that point. We didn't have leadership at the time.
I don't think that was explicitly expressed in this. Do I know why? Was it just due to
You actually know the same thing. They didn't have leadership. You don't know why. The leadership they had, though, was the elders of your tribe. Those that don't involved. Like, they are the true elders that maintain the forest.
I do know that the Heartwoods Treaty that was signed in the forest was done so with a group of elders. I don't know
They're the same ones.
Why
I'll
the-
let you know.
why the leadership was gone by that point.
You do. By that point, it was basically just a numbers game. There was no leadership because no one was strong enough.
They died.
Oh, you know what I didn't put in either of yours? What happened to the heart, the mother trees? I'll get that written out for you guys.
We did have a makeshift cure for the Antera powder, but
I did learn about that as well, and it is not pleasant.
it burns hot. So you would systematically set your limbs alight and try to quickly heal them before it did too much damage.
Glances at Gunmar's burn wounds.
I was gonna say, we're off the soup, we're on the grilled trout with rice.
I will say there's one other aspect to that. Antera is a powder, you can breathe it in. When you breathe it in, it gets stuck to you just as like. And so you can burn the outside, but that's what stunts individuals. But there is a solution to that.
True resurrection.
True resurrection, yes, but that may become one. You would have someone cover your mouth and cast a fire spell into you and burn your insides. And then try to cure you faster before one of your organs was destroyed. Otherwise, you would need to have resurrection next to you. It was an incredibly risky procedure that had a high mortality rate from shock, as well as even if it was technically successful. But that was a way to clear you fully of Antera.
During this whole time, the Empire continued researching it to try to come up with an official cure, but nobody understood it as well as Octavian Castor, and they felt that bringing him back into the operation would cause more harm than good. And eventually, the Antera powder was cured entirely, which is it worked out or they died of shock.
Speaking about Octavian, you said he will be sentenced to death.
I imagine if we're there in the capital at the right time, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, but how do you know that if you can only know the past? Do you know the future?
He was sentenced
Sorry,
to a date in the 11th month.
The way that it was phrased.
I also kind of
It sounds like you were telling us the future.
No, I totally got it. Because like he was sentenced to death in the year 1853, which
he will
tracks with our past.
Right.
He's set to be executed. In
Got
3 months.
Gotcha.
Oh, we gotta be there for that.
But yeah, he knows. Antera powder is based off torpify power, which he invented. Only he truly, really understands it. It is kind of a one-off, unique thing. It has a couple of special properties, including it only affects druids. That's the thing. So if you got Antera powder on you, if any of you, except you two, got it on you, you could do this. And then brush it off.
What two?
You two. It sticks. It latches on and embeds itself. It notices you use nature magic and it embeds itself
You're
into
nature
you.
Yeah.
guy.
Ranger is just diet druid.
Yeah.
There's
There's two of you.
But that was the big thing with it. They didn't feel druids because if they used Antera or torpor power, it was fine. Because it only affected the opposite side.
And Gary.
Oh yeah, because it's also super carcinogenic.
Yeah.
Interesting, torpify power isn't.
They put cancer in my sleep powder.
Talk about burning the inside. My first
Make sure
instinct
they
was
don't
to
like
say
it.
hot. I just started
I have
sitting here
those
giggling
drugs.
like, oh, I guess
But yeah, the cure was to burn it off. When you guys got it on you, when you two before, and you burned it off, it's the reason why you took no damage because it was not embedded in you. You were just burning it off. But you guys could have also just done, and you're good.
Then kind of paralyzed and got stuck to Vanya and did the thing.
If it touched her, it would have fused. And you would have had to burn her.
Yeah. This is why we did it.
You can burn
But
yourself.
I'm
yeah,
good at that, don't you?
sorry to bring things down with that topic, but I felt like that needed to be
No,
That
said.
needed to be said.
It's important.
And I also feel like it's very easy to, excuse my language, shit on the Empire for some of the things that they've done. But I do want to point out that the Empire is not all bad. We've seen a lot of good that it's done too. We've seen some of the refugees from other countries that are welcomed here with open arms. And we've seen how easy it is for us to support them with all of the food that we can generate. I think that the Empire is largely a welcoming place, and it's a tragedy that this happened. But I think that this is an exception to a long line of relative peace.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's just my thing.
I can see where you're coming from.
Bird
It's
nose
hard to
from
see
the
that
bird
he's giving food to travelers and those from outside with food tainted by blood.
I understand.
I was not expecting this to come up today. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, I'll read it in the future. I'm sure it'll be important in the future.
No, it was the
And it's
future.
like, yo, let me just exposition 7 pages for you. At dinner in a fancy ass restaurant.
I'm
Food
happy with
tainted
it.
by
I put a lot of
blood.
work into that.
It's good.
That was like 12 hours of work. If I,
Made
I'm
me
not a fast writer.
genuinely, you made me genuinely hate a fictional character, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah, and that should also be said. He was found out, tried, and killed.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
True resurrection, so we can murder him again.
And again, and again.
Um,
Make him eat
oh,
and terrible.
What's
You
the
get,
day?
this kind of got glossed over. He was the king's rep of Pinewell.
Yeah.
They're no longer the king's reps of Pinewell. Him and his descendants.
The family got completely disgraced.
Mm-hmm.
You do realize you have to be like willing to come back with anything but Revivify, right?
No, even with Revivify.
Yeah, you get the choice with Revivify.
The soul has to be willing for D&D Resurrection.
Revivify actually doesn't specify
No,
that.
no. Here's what we
Oh,
do.
now it does.
True resurrection. Make him eat that powder.
Let's not
What?
even joke up.
No, that's not.
Stop it.
Okay.
Right. Well,
Sorry.
it's important that we all have better understanding now.
By the way, Leonor was a Griffin rider.
Nice.
Yes.
They,
Him and his daughter.
Oh, wow.
They-
Griffin.
the Griffins that dropped the powder were being
You're
rid.
preferred.
So my mount should fly.
But yeah, they weren't just like random Griffins.
It's like,
They were being.
it's like the fact that
You need a
Flash has a
Pegasus.
car. Like the
I think
Flash
I
has
must
a
have.
car, you have a flying mountain, you're an Aarakocra.
You don't want to fly everywhere. It's tiring.
That's what
Yeah.
the mount is for.
So,
But you have to steal a horse, so you need a Pegasus.
All of Vanya's flowers are closed.
Oh,
Just-
no. Did you like the sad
All the flowers are closed. The bees, they hungry.
A few of them closed on the bees. They were just trapped in the flowers. It's like
Start dissolving
it's,
them.
No, it's like it's dark. It's nighttime. Sleep in the flower. I've seen pictures. It's adorable.
they do take naps.
You don't get to see it though. They're in.
They're in flowers.
The waiter is back now.
Yep.
Noticing the tension in the room, he does quickly move away the plates and such, and says, "We will bring up the dessert course, and afterwards you may stay as long as you like."
Much obliged.
The finish to the meal is a refreshing dessert of sliced fruits, including juicy persimmons and sweet strawberries, is served over a bed of matcha-flavored shaved ice, and the whole thing drizzled with a pair of sweet sauces. The sweetness of the fruit perfectly complements the slight bitterness of the matcha, and creating a harmonious end to a perfect meal. The attention to detail in every dish is a staple of tiefling cuisine.
Yeah.
Why does not eat? She stopped eating when you started talking about the hot course.
Yeah.
Damn, the vibe is really low right now.
I poured everyone a drink.
They did bring more bottles.
Cool. Everyone gets alcohol.
Gunmar will take a drink from his tea because he was told reasons why he does not drink.
But yeah, you guys finish up your desserts and are welcome to head out. No bill is presented. You get the idea that eventually the door does crack, and it basically means you're welcome to go whenever you feel like it.
Mouth completely stopped.
You can put it in the box.
Like cartoon.
No, earlier we were trying to think of boat name, and that's where the giggles.
Yep. Or Dragonfly and a couple others.
Well,
We
Dragonfly
have
is like,
Dragonfly.
I know.
So
yeah.
now we're trying to think of dragonfly themed names for the boat.
I just chimed in with the dragon swim.
Up there.
It was good.
No, yeah, that's where we all lost it.
Yeah. You guys head out eventually. The meal was long and, while delicious, also eye-opening and tense in parts. But the food is great. It is now about 7:30. There are still shops open, but the streets are illuminated a lot now by the strings of lights and such, of paper lanterns that crisscross most of the main fairways.
Boat.
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 Perception checks for anybody who wants to try to find a shop that might have a boat.
I feel like the Cleveland district might not be the best place for that since this isn't on the water.
Yeah.
20. Not that.
24.
22.
One moment. Boo 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 boo. I have a bandage because of my shield.
The Sebastian.
Oh, we got our shoes back.
Oh, yeah, shoes!
Yep. You put your shoes back
Yeah,
on.
my
The
shoes.
three of us that wear shoes.
I put shoes back on.
Do you wear a shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I just have like clothes on.
He's not like Gorp. The only thing he wore is like a loincloth and a belt.
I was just asking. A lot of barbarians don't.
Beefcake doesn't. Actually, no, he wears a suit.
Yeah.
No, he wears a top hat.
You
It
have
changes.
a tuxedo.
Okay.
His
Change.
mini has a tuxedo.
All
There's
right.
a
24.
Top hat with
Okay.
a bird underneath.
All of you
Always the
have
top
more
hat.
than enough. You guys are, by the way, in the Crossroads, and the Crossroads actually is a very nice up-in district. And corners, so if this is the manor and this is the restaurant, here is a shop. It's a department store. So it has multiple layers, about 3, a lot of big glass windows, some beautiful displays on there, and you think, you know, that's
Worth a
rich and worth a shot. As you enter, you do immediately know that they do have some magical items, common magical items, on sale right on the floor, and so there's a chance they might have better ones.
Neat.
As you go through the departments, you go to the 3rd floor where there seems to be much more abundance of much more rare items, more niche stuff. There's beautiful displays and such. And standing there, well, not standing there, but in a nice display,
Is Ty Eldridge.
you can see being held by a carved mannequin holding a box is a display for the Marvelous Folding Boat.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, a holding boat.
Well, that's what they look like.
That's tiny.
Are we gonna
I
fail
think that's
on
the
that?
idea.
They do have pictures showing it unraveled and you could have this boat or this boat.
Well,
Question.
is this a boat for ants?
Is there also? Do they also sell bags of holding here?
So
They
down
with that
funny.
one.
they would
I
have
would
it
like
here.
to look for one.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
It's just a paper boat. It's nothing. It's just a paper boat.
19.
Oh wait, they do have them, but they're designer prices, so they're not cheap.
Sparky needs a bag.
Anything else interesting? Just like anything that stands out?
Nifty items.
I've not really designed this shot too much, so I don't have anything.
No
I will
worries.
say, the bag is 3,000. They look beautiful. They are designer bags of holding. They are a fashion statement inside themselves. They are beautiful, incredibly tailor-made. You had like a utility version.
Yeah.
These are
Well,
nice.
the ones we picked up from Centurion Mining, whatever,
Yeah.
our utility.
Yep. This is nice.
They have a scratched out corporate logo on them. Is there a price for them? Oh,
Yes, the boat is 11,000.
So folding boat is 11,000. Bag of holding is 3.
Alright, floating boat. No problem.
I have 5,000.
Well, we can also try to schmooze for discounts, but that's your bag of tea. We've left dinner.
Also, we are literally across the street from there.
We left Sparky there.
Everyone rolled over a 20, and you realized it was next door. So you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
didn't have to go far.
The department store with magic things.
Nice.
So
So how much for the floating boat again?
11,000 or 1,100?
11,000.
11,000. Okay.
It's a rare item.
I figured I would double
Yep.
check.
Yeah,
And-
We've had this problem before.
They're only 12 by 6 by 6.
They're not.
Yeah,
big.
they're not
Yeah.
big.
It's
No.
a freaking tackle box.
That's
when it's-
the whole point. Is that you can put your folding boat in your bag of
Well,
holding.
the thing, I looked over at Alex and he was like,
Yeah.
It's close enough.
It looked like a 2 foot wide.
I think the floating boat is a good investment,
Yeah.
just in general, because then we'd always have a boat.
We spent like 4 days walking past a river one day.
You would not have gone fast. That thing was packed with barges.
Yeah, I have
Really
no problem
fast
with
in
it.
this barge. Like, how fast does barge move?
No, then we
Barge
unfold,
moves as fast as
then we
barge moves.
unfold the boat, put it in front of the barge, and keep going.
God, it'd be such a hop and skip. You would spend so much time.
That'd be so funny though.
Barge full of coal
We
and
have
timber
anything
in
we
front
need
of
to
you.
sell?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I
we
have
have plenty of
like
stuff that we need to
gems.
sell. I have gems too.
Yeah, because we gotta sell stuff.
I have the
Get the good
2,000
prices
gold
at the good
gems.
place.
Or rubies,
Well,
whatever.
you have two 1,000 gold ones,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
I have 13 black jets worth 1,000 and 12 paradots worth 500.
There you go.
Yeah, we can work some
That
magic.
13.
Sorry, 13 black jets worth 100.
I was gonna
not
say.
1,000.
I was gonna say that's
This doesn't help at all. I didn't move my chair. Anyway, it's about the movement.
You know what?
Setting
Can I-
intentions.
can we sell the rubies here?
If you take it to, there's a counter
I was
downstairs.
gonna say we would have to find a counter. So yeah, I think boat's good. I think you're due for a bag. We're gonna go find more stuff here.
Okie dokie.
It's an expensive bag.
Yeah, but if we can get discounts, and
I don't-
if we're selling stuff,
And we're gonna. Sparky's gonna say this like in front of the clerk. But I don't know if we're gonna get the bag's too expensive for me. I
Alright.
think. But I don't know. What do you think?
You're on the third floor. And the attendant is next to you. They have been hovering around, but
oh okay.
like one or two at a time. Sorry, one at a time.
It's one of those
but, like-
stores where you're never really alone.
Well, they're also like they probably work on commission and stuff like that. And these are very expensive items.
yeah. No, it's just
Yeah,
like
we don't look expensive. The Sparky looks expensive right now.
Adventurers look loaded.
That's true. Adventures always look
I'm
loaded.
wearing adamant.
Good adventurers.
yeah. No, it's like
Living ones.
it's just like oh he's alive. Oh he's scrungle. He's been somewhere. Oh yeah. No he's.
But yes, a tiefling has been hovering around. She's a lilac tiefling. She has very violet eyes, almost neon in them. Her horns go, they're traditional. They just go straight back. Kind of flat, too.
Does
She-
this store have a name? Sorry.
I have no idea.
That's okay.
Do you have any movable rods?
Because what
We'll
we
get
need
to
is
that.
more movable rods.
Shopping episode.
Sparky, you mentioned that, and she walks over and goes, well, it is one of our great newest designs by our in-house designer, Chateau Forsachet. It is of imperative make and functionality, as these magical bags of holding hold twice the capacity as a standard unit.
Oh really?
And never dirty.
Inside.
Yep, go ahead.
They should
Yeah.
dirty anyway.
On the
Oh no, that's actually a special quirk that you can put on magical items.
That's true.
insight on the double capacity side.
I'll help.
What?
Oh, sure. Okay. How?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Six
Fine.
Mechanically.
Oh, that's just.
Oh, neat.
Hold on. What's that?
That's a good roll.
That is a really good roll.
You didn't even need my help.
Hmm.
You can roll crit.
16 was actually high enough. This is a store code.
Yeah, 19.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You rolled 19.
You both lead into it and like you both think, hey, that seems a little odd. Then you look back at the stand and it actually says there, like not like it's not its big selling point. Its big selling point is it's been designed by this famous person, but it does say like under features like twice the capacity.
That's definitely the better selling point.
Oh,
To adventurers.
to adventurers.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we'll take this to the counter as well.
Excellent. Would you like to help? Let me check you out.
Great. Spark's browsing.
Spark,
Do you have any immovable rods?
I don't believe we do.
Spark's
More-
gonna make a 4-poster bag.
She leads you down to the registers on the first floor, and you put the both items on there.
What do you
Is
want
there
anything?
another?
There is, I put it in there. Open the cabinet and it's up at the top.
What about a pot of awakening so we can get a pet shrub?
We're not doing that.
Damn.
Oh.
Try. You have a druid. She can cast Awakening.
She's also
Shit.
wearing a flower dress.
Well, you can get Awakening Planet.
Yeah,
Yes,
Oh God, what's
my
it
thing
called?
takes
Oh.
1,000 gold.
No, it literally says not available for purchase.
What is?
The pot of awakening.
Hey, look! I already thought.
You
Past
did
me
it.
thought of this. Good job.
Thank you, past me.
That's not even like illegal. It's just like, no, we're not dealing with this. You don't get a shrub.
Tragic.
It's gonna be so expensive. There's a prosthetic limb. Okay.
Those are custom order though, and they take an attunement.
When
slot.
we eventually cut off one of our limbs, we're coming back.
You might want to go to Richmond. That's where they're made.
Oh, okay. We'll go there then. Cantus will hook us up.
Okay, no, sorry, that's not where they're made. That's where a lot of them get used. There's a lot of lumberjacks and other people out there that lose limbs.
Mines.
Mhm.
Did you just say mimes?
No, mines.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Like, I don't know. how
Mining
mine-
is a dangerous business, my
Yeah.
guy.
Can I look around for a needle of mending?
Oh, yeah, that's an uncommon, isn't it?
It's a rare,
Oh, let me take a look.
which makes me unhappy because I know we're not going to afford it, and I just want to see if it's here.
I need to look it up real quick, and I can let you know. Because I don't know that off the top of my head.
Not right now,
I know why it's a rare item. I just don't like it.
Oh. Needle of mending. Hold on. Needle of mending. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Okay. I can see why it, yeah, but...
Yeah, because of the weird amalgamation of things it is,
Yep.
it's a rare item. We just keep needing mending.
Yep.
And this is the only item that just gives you mending.
I was... I would say, plus, it's a cantrip. You could actually probably get a custom magical item. It would just take time,
Yeah.
and that's one of the things you guys don't... Though,
We don't-
cantrips don't take a lot of time.
Yeah.
So you could look into doing something like that, but yes, this thing would be something they might have. It would be under, like, ladies' personal defense.
Can I wander into that section and see if there's a price tag?
There is. They are on sale for 9,000.
Yum not buying it.
They come in more than just sewing needles too, including hairpins and a couple others to the sides.
Yeah.
As well, there's a sign saying we can custom match existing jewelry.
Makes sense.
What about? Do you happen to have some kind of, I don't know, like candle that can burn underwater or something?
Do you remember what that's called?
Candle of the Deep.
Thank you. They do have those. There's actually a whole setup up front, like where
Yes,
you
it
are.
is.
Next
Yeah.
to you is just like it. You can see for it's obviously targeting the Triton crowd, because half the signs in primordial. But it is Candles of the Deep. Now specifically, Tritons make Candles of the Deep all the time. These are designer Candles of the Deep.
You know where a better place to get one of those is
They
gonna
have
be?
twice the capacity.
In the Triton village.
I just put Deep
Yeah.
Triton.
In the Triton city.
In the deep Tritons.
Candle.
You as inventory man having a double bag of holding. Not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially if we can get it for any cheaper.
Yeah, you guys went to the rich part of town.
The person who made
Oh,
it,
fuck, yeah, it's common.
the
so-
designer, does anyone actually know who they are?
Nope.
Nope.
Kind of roll to know.
Go right ahead.
Of course I know who they are.
History.
That's something plus
It's a
something.
history
for deception.
check. You can do it.
I'm gonna go ahead, like
That
Evan's
is a
going to say
19.
Darwin wouldn't know or care who this person is.
That is a
On
19
that.
for deception.
You
Oh.
do not know who this person is.
I deceived to make Darwin think that I know who this person is.
Can I insight? Because you were
Yeah.
at,
Oh yeah.
you don't know what anything is. Come on.
I'll give you advantage for it. By the
And
way,
it lowers the DC, but like a lot.
the candle's 300 gold apiece.
No,
They are beautiful. They're very tall.
But
They have
I realize
ornate.
how much they like should cost.
Oh yeah, they should cost.
Like 25 gold.
You're looking at like on the cheapest one you would find is 20 gold. The most expensive one would be 75. A $40 price tag would be average.
Yeah.
Insight, 14.
Was your
Oh.
deception?
19.
fucking 19.
Was that with advantage? Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
All right. You can choose to believe him or not, but it's you get the vibe that like
He's
Like
convincing.
I
does know.
can't like definitively prove that you don't know who this person is, but I'm like,
You can't call him out, but you're like, it's Gunmar.
come on. Why would you know? Why would you care? You don't know any.
Why did you ask?
Darwin's in such distress.
I was wondering if anyone knew. Then he of all people said yes.
I'm sure this lovely lady knows all about their designer.
I do. Would you like to know about them?
Not really.
Okay.
Give me a
Thank
refresher.
you. Don't make me do this. Come
I
on.
was very
I'm not
tempted.
going to make you.
I'm like, ooh, do we go down
So,
this
do
rabbit
we
hole?
have
No,
everything
do
we're
not.
interested in? Are you interested in one of those candles of the deep? They come in multiple colors, and you can change them on command.
What do they do?
They stay lit regardless of environment, including underwater.
We'll take one.
300 gold, and pick out the color you're interested in. They come in, they're relatively big. These are designer candles, and if you've ever seen wax art by candles, where it's like flowers and stuff like
Yeah.
that, that's what this is.
It's the fanciest candle you've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go with
it's fucking beautiful.
like a light blue, almost cyan.
It has multiple layers, so it has layers of blues and whites with a couple other accent colors into it. It's folded and there's a lot of flowers. It's fucking
Imagine like
beautiful.
as it burns, it reveals different colors underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If bougie was a candle.
Mm-hmm. So you put that in. So we are up to 14,300 gold.
Yep.
Oh, really? That much? We might have to
Pick some stuff up.
take some stuff off and put some stuff back.
Fully understandable. We understand our prices aren't in the reach of everybody, but we like to keep our standards particularly high and to only serve the best quality of materials.
Well played.
I don't know. It looks like a regular candle. And like I get that the bag of holding is twice the size, but like I don't know, realistically. Like even with a very specific designer, I feel like
Like, have you ever heard of that person?
No,
I
never.
haven't heard of that
Never
person.
heard of them.
Don't know why you guys haven't heard of them.
But that being said, like I feel like
Made it to the bit.
even with the
They're
designer,
gonna screw us.
if we did know him, like it probably still a little expensive.
If
I would like to persuade.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
Can I help?
Yeah, can we give advantage?
Yeah,
We're like, yeah, none of
other
us have heard of this guy.
I will allow that to count as advantage, but I'm gonna say I get advantage too because you're being combative. And you're just like,
And it is like a risky shop. I can see them just
Yeah.
denying.
Anyone want to pop on my beer?
No, please.
I
Yes.
panicked because I saw the low one.
So that's 15.
Did you bake
23.
today?
No.
24.
Oh!
No, you're shitting me.
19 plus 5.
Oh my god, we need a needle of guidance.
By the way, all my shotkeys have a noble stat block if you want to take a look at them.
Hold on, wait. I want to see if I have an inspiration.
You might.
Oh, Daiko.
Did you
I do
bake
not.
today?
No, I didn't.
I heard another person say a thing.
Oh, can I nominate Sparky for inspiration
I'll
for the
take it if no one else wants
Sure.
one.
avoiding the boat thing?
Oh, yeah.
Avoiding talking about
Yeah.
water?
I'm assuming I can't use that now, though.
Yeah, it's
There
after
you
the
go. I
fact.
forgot about inspiration being a thing.
Skill.
But excellent afraidness of water.
You can be afraid of water again.
I'm not afraid of water.
Wait,
I'm
what's in
afraid
the
of what's
water?
in it. He's afraid of deep.
You have thalassophobia.
I actually have it with them. It's scary as fuck.
A lot of people have it to some degree.
I am terribly sorry, sir, but even if you don't know our designers, I assure you their style is worth every gold piece we charge.
So what's our total up to again?
14,300.
Is there a payment plan?
Where did that 300 come from?
They bought a candle.
We bought a candle. Unnecessary candle. But if it'll make Sparky feel better.
It's a candle with the D. It changes color. It's also fucking fancy as fuck.
Yeah.
What's in party funds right now?
Oh, like 30-some thousand.
Well, and we can all help with that.
Oh, no, we
price.
don't need to help with that.
Or
I
we
I
can
guess
get the
if they
extra
are
stuff
like
somewhere else.
notable designers, we could. It may help us influence different groups.
Ooh.
They will be the talk of any ball you go to. Having magical items on your person is always a statement of
Looks
power.
at group.
Mhm.
Looks at
Really?
Group.
I'm going to take the 300 out. I'm just going to pay for a roll. I'm going to take the 300 out from my personal funds and then the rest from party.
Excellent. You put the bars down, and she's watching you, but she's very magical. By the way, if you want to use gems, they do accept gems.
Mm.
No, I want to keep my gems.
Got it.
If we want to sell stuff, we can also do that here. Work is giving you gems.
You actually can't sell stuff here.
oh,
We sell
okay.
pelts.
We have deer skins.
No,
This is very much a one-way shop, but there's tons of
You need
places
a
to
rabbit
sell
meat?
stuff, just not here.
Freaking Skyrim, just like, okay, I want that necklace. I will give you 47 deer pelts and half a bear.
How many
40,000?
cheese wheels do you
14,000.
Oh my god.
The merchant feed is underrated, man.
Why you always gotta say shit like that when I'm taking a drink?
Stop taking drinks. It's that simple.
I can't.
Just
Said
stop
that as
taking.
he was taking a drink.
See, that's not us. It's him.
But yes, something to point out. Anyone can say whatever they want to. Anyone can say they're somebody from someone far away. Few people can fake true worth. As she holds up the bag that is magical. What she's implying is you will be seen with a magical item because it's a magic item. Anyone who can detect magic will see this as a magical item.
Anyone who can detect magic, our whole group just lights up.
I glow like a
Christmas tree.
beacon. I am covered in magic.
You're covered in
Yep.
magic.
But there are different
Two
levels.
of us have magic cloaks. Like,
But yep, in certain circles, having a magic item, just because it is a magic item and is expensive.
well, in a designer
That's the
magic item.
Yeah.
Sparky should have been a noble.
Oh, that would have been
I
so.
want to point out, you have an actual noble.
But he doesn't
I keep
act like
forgetting that he's a noble.
He's a foreign noble. They're allowed to act like that.
He has,
Basically on vacation.
he has diplomatic immunity.
Well, that's,
I'm a minor
that'd be fucking
intellect.
funny if you guys wanted to like
Okay.
get arrested and you just go like, you know, you can't arrest me. Like, well, we can deport your ass. Like, shit.
I can't go back there.
Now I've been punished and I'm away from the party.
Double finger peace.
Just like wing flaps his
They
wings
can't
back.
catch him.
Talk to the Griffin Riders.
That's where
Oh
he-
no, you don't.
That's where he steals a mount.
That's what he does. Get down. Freaking 300 feet
Yeah,
in the
he
air.
steals a mount from
Yeah.
a person 300 feet up.
They have Featherfall.
God
It's
wanted me to.
comic.
God wanted me to steal your mount.
Say right now that if Griffin Riders do carry your Featherfall necklaces, that's standard issue.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I have paid my dues.
Yep, you guys now have a floating boat.
Yeah.
You have a
Designer bag of holding.
designer bag of holding that will never get dirty. It doesn't. It has the gleaming effect. Your
The
Broomstick?
other.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
the broomstick also has.
the
holding.
broomstick has gleaming,
Nice.
and it holds double capacity.
Which is actually
Cool.
super good. So I'm
But
assuming
honestly,
you're gonna-
not too broken. It's 1,000 square feet. It's not too bad.
Nah, it's fine.
1,000 square pound. 1,000 square pounds.
It can hold at least one fountain.
Anything can hold that fountain. It's only 99,999
Yeah.
pounds.
Basically nothing.
God. Now I'm trying to imagine a situation where you'd use square pounds.
You wouldn't. That's not how
Minecraft.
units work.
When did we get a drift cloak?
You
A
bought that a
while ago.
long time ago.
When we
Click, click, click.
Hey, guess what also doesn't turn dark underwater? The drift globe.
Yeah, you bought a $300 candle, my dude. The drift globe follows you too. You have to hold the
That is the
candle.
look of a man who regrets all of his decisions. Wait, this is
Way to-
fine. Oh,
Way
damn
to
it!
buy
I
an
didn't take a picture.
objectively worst item. That's okay though. You know.
This is Squirky's least favorite city ever. Everything is going wrong.
The look on your face was freaking gold.
So yeah, you guys have your items. It's now about 8:30 now. If you want, you've been told by Shorewave. That's not her name.
That's not her name.
That's not her
Elizabeth
name.
Shore?
It is Elizabeth.
It's Elizabeth.
Stormwaves.
Not Storm.
No, it's Shore.
Nope, it's Stormwaves. That's what I wrote down.
Shorewaves. Shorewaves.
Yeah, I also have Shore Waves.
I don't know how I got Stormwaves then.
She's a Tempest cleric. Maybe that.
I actually had Shore Waves, but now I have Shore Waves.
Yep. Anyway, she mentioned that they have an active. The bunks fill up fast. 8 o'clock would be a little bit early. If you go now, you could easily get a spot.
We could also bunk somewhere else if we wanted to.
Oh yeah, there's inns and other things like that. And this is something that rarely ever comes up. You are paladin, and as that, if you have the alcohol, no, you have the soldier background.
Yep.
But you are a paladin.
The temple
You-
would house you.
You would you could be housed by the temple.
Yeah.
It won't be comfortable.
It's
You,
utilitarian.
I'm fine with that.
but the temple will house you, not your group. They don't have a lot of room.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Temple of Ishmael.
Assuming the weather's good tonight, I might just take the rods and the hammock and just sleep up in the sky.
I'm gonna make it rain.
Wow.
That's why I said if the weather's nice.
The weather's gonna be fine. Oh,
Whatever you want to do.
Vanya
that,
can
rather-
druidcraft and tell you the weather for the next 24 hours.
Well, that's true.
Is it gonna be good to sleep outside tonight?
I don't know.
How could you do this to me?
Druidcraft can tell you the
You
weather.
can imagine. I'm not talkative. I've been very quiet.
Oh
Since
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
there's been a murder.
Would Vanya like the sad squid hat?
What? No.
Okay.
But yeah, there's plenty of places to rest and stuff like that if you don't want one of the hammocks in the guild.
Or if we want to do something else
Mm-hmm.
for the night, just not worry about getting there early.
Your appointment's at 8 a.m., so as long as you get to the King's Hall, I'm going to say there's plenty of directions and stuff to it. They probably people
We
get
saw it earlier.
No, it's deep into. You never actually entered the Temple District.
Got it.
There's a road that kind of bisects the city. You went down that one. That's the one that's actually part of the Gur. And basically the left is the wall of the Tiefling District, and the right is just temples. I am residential and all the other things people need. But it's also varied and all that stuff. And then you have the Tiefling District, which is like super uniform, beautiful, awesome. But like, you can tell it's like it's a monoculture. It's Tieflings. But yeah, you guys, where do you want to sleep tonight? And we'll go with that and then go to the morning. Darwin.
Yeah, I'll sleep outside.
Where?
Just on the road.
In a dumpster.
It'll find a nice alleyway.
You want to borrow my tent?
I'll sleep in the morgue.
Yeah, I'll borrow your tent. Go to the outskirts of town.
Okay. I would say the outskirts of town is mostly cemetery.
I feel at home.
He's right. There are lots of dogs around.
Those Grims will just be like,
Oh yeah, you're not gonna get any.
You'll wake up
dude.
underground. They're like, fucking, damn it.
not again.
But yeah, you can sleep outside.
This is why I
Beck?
don't like dogs.
Where do you want to sleep?
I'll sleep in the guild.
Easily done.
Same.
Good.
Temple.
Yep.
Traditional temple, yeah.
You get a cot.
Oh, look out with Darwin.
Oh, okay.
Make sure the dogs don't get them.
Yeah, right. Someone's gotta be with Darwin.
They're two-person tents, but you also have tents.
I also have a tent. Yeah.
I'm in the hammock outside above them.
Cool.
Cool.
How close is this town to like forest? Like any forested area?
It's pretty close to the major forest area.
I guess
I do that.
splitting the party.
Okay.
The best option.
It's,
I don't sleep.
Oh.
You want to get a level of
I'll
exhaustion?
take a level of exhaustion.
All right.
Oh no.
What?
I'm
What's
not
happening?
done yet. Roleplay is happening. Inspiration.
No.
I tried.
But yeah, you can take a level. You get one level of exhaustion for staying up. Or do I make you roll a Constitution check?
I thought it was a
Xanathar's
It
is
might be a
con
con
save.
save.
Can you
Yeah.
roll me a con check?
Can I choose to take
You
a
can
one?
choose to fail.
You can't
Take a
choose.
one.
There we go.
Hey, this thing
You
is
get a card.
exhaustion.
Well,
No, I'm joking.
Give us
Unless
a
you want
fake
to.
card, DM.
If you
come
want
on.
to do that.
So, you guys spend your night perfectly fine. Were you actually in a cemetery or just kind of as close?
No,
you
I'm not actually in a cemetery.
Okay. There's not a lot of room, but there is room, especially near the gates where there's like parks and stuff like that. The cemeteries do begin though. Like after you leave, immediately to your left is the start of the cemetery. Some of it's on the right as well. So you sleep on the right hand side. When you do wake up, there's a lot of Grims on the other side, just like sitting there, and just like there's like maybe 15.
I like to think that you and I
Yep.
and maybe Beck get up the earliest every day.
Well, you woke up with the sun, so
Yeah.
probably around 6:50, 7:10.
Sparks.
I don't know. The
up.
calendar actually has sunrise on it.
The calendar does have sunrises on it.
So you wake up with that. We'll call it 7 to make it easy.
What's
Oh.
the thing may I get?
Whatever you want to pay for. It's there.
That's fine.
I'm getting ice cream. Everyone's allowed to take some ice cream.
Ice cream.
So yeah, you guys all meet up. I
Welcome to
guess.
Friday.
It's Friday.
You guys just meet up at the guild hall. Not guild hall. King's Hall.
Sure, Gunmar will head there.
What?
I need to take a long rest because I don't have any of my own hands.
Alex, would you like?
I'm good.
Wait, anything?
Anything you're willing to pay for.
Where can my card in? Is there a way to split the order?
You just give it to me. Whatever.
Can I order a cake?
Sure.
Where are you ordering from?
Dairy Queen?
Ah, cool.
I did not intend for this to derail.
That's fine.
All good. Where do you guys want to meet up, basically?
Outside the
King's Hall.
Oh yeah, that's probably smart, I guess. I was thinking outside the tavern or whatever.
Oh, the guild hall.
That put
It's probably.
my brain heard King's Hall.
Well,
I
the
would
King's
say
Hall
if
is.
we get
You guys are all
breakfast
spread
at
out so much that the King's Hall is actually kind of a centralized location.
Okay, yeah, we can head to the King.
Before Gunmar leaves, Gunmar will check on, see if like any newcomers have come in with sickness or anything.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like 4 new people.
Gunmar will heal all 4 of them.
Okay.
So
To full or to 4?
to get rid of their sickness.
Completely. That's 5.
The correct way.
4.
Yes. So that's
So 16.
16. Cool. Thank you.
You guys are all outside the King's Hall. A very nice building, opulent to a degree, but pretty overshadowed by the number of major temples that is surrounding it. Also, it's kind of like a college town. So, like, there's just tons of people. Diversity is overflowing here. People from across the country, the company, the country, the continent, from abroad. The temples are very much a hodgepodge of different things, and these are acolytes learning to be part of the temples. Certain temples actually do trades as well. Moradin trains blacksmiths, some trade healers, other ones trade scholars and stuff like that. So there's basically 2 forms of education. You can kind of go the theological route, which you learn via the god, and it's a particular way of learning things. Or you can go kind of the basically arcane route. And you haven't really seen any arcane colleges yet. But you do know that they are really much capital based.
Since I don't sleep, do I not change out my spells? Yeah.
You change them out at dawn.
Yeah, you can change them even though you don't sleep.
Yeah.
You can also just choose not to change them.
I already pre-changed them for today.
I would change them.
Now I have to change them back. I couldn't.
No, you get to change them at dawn, regardless, whatever. You guys are outside the King's Hall. As you enter as a group, you go to the receptionist. It is a gnome. She's on a kind of a higher stool.
Can
Hi.
I pick up? Sorry.
No, go.
Can I pick up bagels on our way over, so that we all eat something for breakfast?
Yes, you can, because you were outside. You were called, yeah.
I hand out bagels.
Oh, sweet.
You guys eat that on
You
the
get
steps.
Yes.
I'll put that 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold,
Like 5
12.
silver.
17 gold.
2 gold at the
Your
high
designer
end.
bagels.
You want designer bagels? I can give you designer bagels.
No, I went to the cheap breakfast stall where all the workers are going for the morning.
Yep. So yeah, you guys eat breakfast out on the steps, and probably a lot of lock, like salmon and lock would be really good. You guys go ahead and go inside. There is a gnome at the desk. Hi, how may I help you?
Howdy, we have an appointment with Delilah.
Are you the name of your group?
Pat
Pat
Magica.
You noticed.
Okay,
right? You
please
picked
follow.
one this time.
She takes you upstairs. She's wearing her hair is really closed back, has a bun in it, it has a pencil in it too. Very modest dress. She is 2'5", maybe, but she's got 2-inch heels on. She takes you up to the 3rd floor in the center of the building, and when you enter, you can see Delia is sitting at her desk. This has a grand view of kind of the main concourse into the temple district. It's a big old window. Her desk is in front of it. I'm good. And let's see. Delilah. Description. Yep. She's a human. She's about 5'4". You can see that she has brown hair flowing, has a little bit of curls into it, but you can also see graying hairs into it as well. She looks to be in her early 50s. She's quite thin. And she's wearing a very nice, but well-fitted and professional dress. The big noticeable thing about it is that it has big, from here on is a sleeve, but the sleeve drops. And so it's a big flowing thing. She has some modest jewelry on as well. And she turns around and floats. She doesn't float. She turns around and goes, "Good morning. Thank you for coming to see me. I am excited to hear your news. I hear it was quite urgent. Lord Bandwidth does not communicate with me quite so urgently often. Amelia, we'll take it from here. And she bows and exits. Please, come take a seat. And there a sitting arrangement. And she, like, floats over, always kind of, like, holding out her hands. And, like, trying to keep the sleeves off the ground. And sits down in a very nice chair. How may I help you?
Well, technically, we actually came here to help the Empire, or you as a whole. The people.
Yeah, we came here to protect people.
I do the whole bit of, do you know who the first emperor is, blah, 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 Pyrrhus.
We hand her the spark notes. The sparky notes.
She doesn't. Shit. Well, an 18, but she just can't make this.
History's not her stars.
She's proficient in it. She's just, she's a cleric.
I give her the primer, and then I'm like, unfortunately, we believe that Ty became a necromancer and has begun raising an army.
This is very concerning. I know many of the temple heads would be interested in this knowledge.
Yes, that's why we're going from town to town, talking to the king's reps and higher ups, letting them know so they can disseminate.
Of course,
as they see fit.
I would definitely do so.
But yeah, definitely. This town might be, with as many temples as it has, might be either a target or.
We probably are more of a target than you would think. While we do have a number of skilled in the theological arts, clerics and such, including myself, we're a teaching city. We have many acolytes, some of which are barely past their first and second levels. They outnumber us quite a lot more than those of us capable, and we'll have our best put up some defenses, but offense is not our specialty. Hopefully Bandwidth can help with that.
And of course Bandwidth knows as well.
I'll make sure that the information is disseminated and everyone knows, and we can get a head start on building a defensive force. I hope your trip to the capital is safe.
As do we.
Bandwidth also mentioned that he has a special project for you, but wouldn't go into detail.
Yes, we are going to be working on that for him this morning.
Excellent.
And into tomorrow.
Well,
oh, that's what I meant. Oh, it's only a minute. Okay.
Loop it.
Oh, is this the one I was thinking of? Yes. Okay. Can I get up to? Nope, she can't go that high. Let me just say, what you are doing is of immense help. This threat is unknown before you came here. And the evidence that I hear is coming and being delivered by a certain captain is very telling. We only get small messages between cities. It'd be good to see it for myself. I thank you for the work you're doing voluntarily on your behalf, and I hope you are received in the capital with open arms. Thank you for going out of your way to do this, to save the millions of Empire citizens that would have been possibly overwhelmed should this threat have gone unchecked. And she casts a motivational speech.
Yes.
You all get 5 temporary hit points and advantage on wisdom saving throws for the day.
Yes.
Which is way longer than the duration, but we're going with it.
Temporary hit points. Oh, I slept, so I get my actual hit points back.
Oh yeah, you went to bed. I need to work.
Nice. So I got my.
Oh, there's one more thing. If you get attacked while this spell is active, so for the next day, well, not with the next day, basically 12 hours till you sleep. Because I'm already extending it, I'm not going to break it. You get advantage on your next attack.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
If we
Until
get
you are out of temporary hit points.
Until you're out of temporary.
Yeah.
What was I?
So it's until we swing or until we lose the temp HP, whichever, or that time limit, whichever happens first.
Yep.
Okay.
For what?
You get 5 temporary hit points, you get advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if you get attacked and don't lose your temporary hit points, your next attack has advantage.
Advantage on wisdom?
Yes. Saving throws.
I was gonna do something.
It's almost like we're gonna go do a thing today.
Thought I had a hair stuck on my nose. No, I had a hair stuck to
So
my
it's
head.
when we get attacked, not when we get hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Though if you do get
No,
hit,
it was like
but it's
sitting
under
right.
5, you're still going to be
We're
good.
fighting the wrong thing.
Fucking
You
rabbits.
balanced the encounter poorly.
You find a child. You're the one causing this.
Sparky can't watch children anymore. He's too strong.
Sparky can still find a child.
We need to let the child attack us first. We need to provoke him so that we get advantage.
Of course. Or we can just
This-
surround the
this is-
child
this
and we'll
is-
get advantage anyway.
Guys, this is sounding really familiar to a very deep conversation we just had.
I got that too. I was like, thinking, like, are you going to convince him to attack you first?
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I
So
wasn't
that
the
you
one
are
who went
justified
there.
in attacking them?
Yes.
Because you know that works.
I always keep a little bit of terror powder. Maybe it's a druid.
Oh god.
Shove it in your mouth.
Oh god.
Now I have an excuse to set your insights on fire.
It's the most violent thing Vanya has ever said.
I have an excuse to set your insides on fire. Sadie, 2023.
She's going all Doomslayer. She said this earlier.
I'm a wizard who would very much like to be part of this.
I'm very tired, Doomslayer, right now.
I hope you take your quest well. I hope it treats you well. I hope it's nothing you guys can't handle. And it'd be important for you to make it to the capital to defend these stances and give perspective on it.
Thank you.
Now, please.
Get out of my house.
Oh, that was the only way to get out of that. Yeah. She does not say that. Now I understand that you have quite a journey. Please, go with the wind.
Thank you.
And, those of you with religious backgrounds or proficient in literacy, which is you and stuff like that, you see Denir, goddess of writing and scholars.
I feel like
I'm not proficient.
Well, I do because it's a
I'm not
Why am I
proficient
proficient
in religion.
in religion?
I'm not.
Because you went to school.
You're a learned boy.
The best part is, I'm not proficient in religion.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
I love
Yeah.
how
Well, it's like
I'm
druids who are
I don't
proficient in nature
believe
because
in a
nature is
god,
an
and
intelligence
I don't follow a
skill.
god.
No,
I want more tattoos.
nature is so much more than that. They don't these bullshit god things.
God,
You-
that's one thing. Nature's all things.
But yeah, you two, I guess, would immediately you recognize the amulet of Denir. So yeah, she is a cleric.
Just looking back at the other quotes of this year.
You guys are escorted out. Amelia is actually just been waiting outside. This meeting was very quick. I'm going to
Yeah.
say about 20 minutes or so.
We've
You've
got
gotten
this
thing down.
speech
Yep.
down.
But you got your temporary hit points and a couple other things. You guys you're definitely using the floating boat, so you make your way to the dock. And
Should we be concerned about Rankins running around with that pot?
No.
as a target, or like he's going to break it?
Nah, it's a target.
Okay, because you can't break it.
If Ty found us
That's
carrying
not
a
true.
theory
There are
and
ways to
bags
break
of
it.
holding.
They're not easy, but there's ways to break
I
it.
don't think.
What jar did you put that memory into?
I don't see how you would know about
Oh, no.
Jenkins.
I
Because he
don't
knows.
see how he would know about nothing.
Oh, shit, it floats.
I mean, it's too late.
That's
You
fair.
would
I was
know
just
about-
wondering if we
Yeah,
wanted
no,
to
I'm
like,
just
put
screwed.
that on our
Yeah.
list somewhere.
Jenkins is a smart guy. He's probably got something figured
It
out.
wasn't the Ethereum.
We're gonna
one,
fight
was it?
No.
Jenkins
Okay,
at
that's
some point.
all I care about.
What?
I do think that Ty would have a much bigger incentive to find what we were holding and a
That's
better
true.
way of knowing about it because
I
it's,
feel like we're still the targets, but that we should
We're talking
Remember-
about a lot of things.
where we
Yeah.
put valuable information.
Yes.
I feel like we've shown enough people that we have kind of strong word.
Yeah. No, I think we're good, in a good position. It occurred to me.
No, I'm sure Jenkins will be fine.
Dun dun dun.
You know how few people know about goblin pots?
Yeah, exactly.
Of all of them, I would imagine Ty Eldridge.
No! It's like a plateau on the way east end of, like, it is.
And it's only so, and it's been like the last.
Never underestimate the big bad.
Meanwhile, on the GER, Jenkins. Hey, is that a gum pot? yeah. Yeah.
Just holding it in his hand, like, right
Constantly
out in front of him.
reliving the
Like,
memory.
here we go,
I
here we
feel
go,
like
here we go.
even if Ty knows about the pot, he wouldn't think about it being used in this specific way.
That's very fair.
They do have a lot of, like, cultural significant meanings and stuff. This is a very practical use of the thing.
This is perhaps the most practical use, other than shamans teaching
Other shamans.
other shamans.
I hadn't even thought about like I could hand this off to people when I made it. Like I did just make it as a way to cope with the fact that I just witnessed all of
You
that.
watched a moose explode.
I watched a moose explode
It
and my
hurt
friend
a lot
tried starting to
threatening.
stab me.
I'm gonna do a retroactive thing. It has to be a strong memory. It can't just be a Tuesday.
Yeah.
I mean, this one still counts.
Yeah.
the day
that Ty I didn't plan on like making one for the dinner we had last night or anything like
What
that.
was that good?
It's like a really good soup.
Such a good soup.
I want to relive this soup.
So,
No,
you
I
guys,
get that it's an important thing.
A soup that's as good as a moose's head exploding in his back.
Wow.
I was in the splash zone. That
it was ethereal.
It was a
like,
good
all, like,
soup.
Oh god. Anyway, we go to the lake.
Yep. You go to the pier. Once again, even though it's 8 a.m., most of the boats are gone. They go out at like 4 or 5 a.m. They go out early, come back about mid-afternoon.
You want to talk to Liz before we go?
I don't need it.
Too late. Touch. Touch.
Or not?
Touch. We can all breathe water for
Woo!
this day.
Oh.
Thank you.
I imagine like yours is like just the
Wait.
bees.
Don't forget to cast
you
dark
actually
vision
don't
on
need
that
it.
one, so
Yeah,
you
I don't require air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not like an extra cat. Like
No,
It's
it's 8
It's
creatures.
up
Yeah.
to 10.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah.
it's up to 10, yeah.
I'm gonna do my inspiration thingy.
Oh,
You
okay.
can tap
Oh, yeah.
my bug
Now,
though.
I'm just gonna
The
read
stick
off
bug.
random.
Oh, yeah,
They-
it's
they-
like
Six,
that.
six back.
Yeah.
Can I cast it once on the entirety with Swarm of Bees?
Yes.
Most of the swarm because I do have like a cavity of air when I go underwater because I have a swim speed and that
Well, if
it's
they,
fun to actually be able to go in water.
if
The
they
casting
fly
on
out,
you
they can
makes all of
still-
your bugs able to breathe water,
Okay.
functionally.
So one person can't get it, and it's either you or you because you rage and you have animal bodies to take hits for you.
what?
What?
Bonus health.
If you give us temporary hit points,
It
it will
replaces
override whatever temporary
what
hit
we
points we
got.
have.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't stack.
They
You
don't
get the
stack.
you get the
Oh.
higher one
You get
typically.
the higher number.
But
What?
you might not get there today.
It's true. You might want to
You
save
probably
this
will get
until
You probably-
tomorrow.
I
Or
can just do it again tomorrow.
okay,
Mhm.
I'm just letting you know.
You know what? I'll make this one last like 6 hours instead of 12. So you won't actually get there with this temporary bonus, so you can still use it
So we
today.
can use Squarks later.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's only supposed to last an hour, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already jumping up there. You guys go to the pier. You unfold your boat and per the instructions.
We all watch Squark unfold the boat because Squark knows what to do.
Oh yeah, because you've definitely done this before. You do know that during its intermediate stage, before it's full boat, but when it's like as enough that you can work out it in the water, you tip it into the water because when it's finished, and it only takes a moment, it is now a 24 foot long, 8 feet wide, 6 feet deep ship with a deck, rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast with a square sail. It can fit 15 medium creatures. And now weighs that much. Weighs as much as a ship of this size. It's also in beautiful white and blue patterning. The sides, though, have the outline of wood and stuff. When felt, they feel like cloth. And the whole thing feels like cloth, as though it's made of cloth.
Actually, that's sturdy.
Oh, it's...
It doesn't flex, it's just fuzzy.
No. It just feels that way. But if you look at it, like, you can see the wood grain and stuff like that.
It just feels
That'd be such
disconcerting.
a weird textural sensation.
I wish you.
Did we get
Fuzz
bonus
is
health
cool.
or something while we were in the bathroom?
Yes.
That way-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have 5
We
temptation
had
right
5
now.
temporary health.
Oh.
She gave us a blessing.
She did something similar to what you were gonna do.
Cool. Just do that tomorrow then. We don't have to change the time.
Cool.
Because we also have advantage
sorry,
on
I
wisdom
didn't-
saves.
I
I
didn't
thought
know
the
you
Gage
didn't
didn't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have a boat. Does anyone here know how to sail? I know
think
the
about
answer
that.
to this.
Sort
I
of.
know.
No.
I helped.
Yes.
Not really.
Not to the extent that I can pilot this thing.
You can drive a car.
I know land vehicles.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is not a
Sea
land vehicle.
water vehicle proficiency is a different one.
This is
Didn't
just a
think
land
about
vehicle
this.
on water.
We gonna learn today.
All right, we got the boat. We have
Remember-
Roger pull it. Now what?
I can pull it.
Roger has
Moose
the Zephyr
can
boots.
swim.
Yeah, we're
Roger
not.
has the Zephyr things. Doesn't he float?
I think he does float on water.
Yeah. Roger can pull the boat.
Is
double
God
check-
allowing
double
this?
check.
Double check
Yeah.
that, because that may or may not be true.
Because I think you can go over lava and other things with it. It's specifically meant for that kind of thing.
I can hold the boat.
I can also pull the boat.
Oh.
we
No,
can,
this will
we
be
can
funny.
also
I thought you
ask
couldn't
Liz
swim.
for a crash course on how to.
Fly.
Oh, you can't fly.
We
Jump
can ask
into the
Liz for a
water.
crash
I
course
can
on how to
swim.
boat.
I will
I
say,
can
you
play
guys can
with the
still use
I'm
the
a young-
boat,
Yeah.
but it's just
I
funny.
don't think we'd be doing sailing. We'd just be doing the paddling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
You
we
guys
can
have
push
to
a boat in the
Yeah.
right direction.
You guys will
Uh,
have to man the boat.
At the driver's command, the bands activate and small concentrated tornadoes lift each leg of the wearer 4 inches off the ground. This effect means the creature can cross or stand above non-solid or unstable surfaces, such as water or lava.
Roger can pull the boat!
He's totally allowed to pull the boat. But guess what?
It's
What?
heavy.
Funny.
Boats are heavy. You will go so slow.
It'll pick up speed as it goes.
Water resistance is
Yeah,
still a
we-
thing.
We can help with the movement
Yeah,
speed.
we
And
We all know how to do
Roger
this.
can guide us.
You will outpace
Yeah.
him and you will run over Roger. Like, Roger can pull this boat at like half a mile an hour for a while because of the boots. They'll make you exhausted.
Do we want to ask Liz for a crash course and how to boat?
I'll figure it out.
Funny this would look.
If you
I
guys
don't care what we do,
don't use-
as long as I'm in the cabin.
Gotcha. As long as you don't use the sail, and somebody is always mannering the oar, it will just be their check, and the rest of you will be making Constitution saving throws. Con checks, or athletic checks, or basically athletic checks. Sorry, which is not con, which is
No.
strength.
Sorry, I was very confused.
sorry. You'll be making athletic checks to see how fast you go. I'm going to make this into 3 checks, basically 3 lengths.
Yeah.
The oarsman has to make a survival in order to navigate. You have navigator's tools.
Oh, I do! Oh my god!
So you're the tourney oar.
I'm the tourney oar!
If with your and you have proficiency in them, right?
Maybe?
Which one do you have proficiency in?
I don't know anymore.
I
Yes,
believe it's-
navigator's tools.
You will auto succeed
Ha-ha!
for the oarsman.
Aha!
Yeah.
Sorry, Darwin.
No, it's cool. That
Up
makes
to
sense.
5 people can row. 3 minimum need to pass to make speed.
Cool.
If all 5 go, you make higher. If less than 3 go, you go slower.
And I
From
can't do that
proficient
because
in
I'm turning
acrobatics, I
away.
guess.
Yes,
Hold on a
you
minute.
will be turning.
I'm not. Okay, good.
So
You're strong. boy.
technically,
Oh yeah, you are strong.
Yeah, get on yours.
He's
I
in the
thought-
cabin.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
Fergie wanted to be in the cabin, right?
oh, the oars are under the deck.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to oar.
Yeah, I will say, you only need 3, but all 3 have to pass. So, but there's up to 5 oars. So, who's oar?
Oh god.
God.
I died.
I knew
Thank
they
God
would.
none of those had anything in them.
I am. It was my idea to get the boat.
Left! No, the other left!
Everybody
Why
on
is
the
everyone's leave first at the bar? Just going to fucking.
What are y'all doing now?
left. We're going left.
So,
Sorry, I my arm came off. I'm working on it.
We haven't even left the dock yet.
Oh god! Can you imagine if
Liz
someone
comes out of the
dislocates
pier.
something, it just falls off?
So,
I dislocated my thumb. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Nobody
No, he didn't. He didn't dislocate it. He mislocated it.
That's why he wears gloves, so when they fall off, he finds them.
so Tanner, you would normally start this off, but you want to succeed.
Yeah.
So you're going on the right direction. Everyone who is an oarsman, please give me an athletics roll.
I need to
I
be
am strong boy. I am strong boy.
Hey, Vanya, you're down here, yeah?
I'm in the water.
Oh, okay.
Are you within... Can you see Gunmar?
No.
I get a fake card then.
Alex gets a fake card.
How are you keeping pace?
I was planning on pulling the boat.
With 5 people rowing.
With what were you going to turn into?
A Paleosaurus.
Yeah, you can.
Sword.
Oh, that.
All right,
It's an us at the end.
that.
You said Paleosaurus.
What does that say?
Plesiosaurus.
Oh.
I'm there to please.
Vanya is the Loch Ness monster.
Yes, she is. How long can you be a Paleosaurus?
6 hours.
This is good to know.
And
This.
then I can take a 10-minute break and then 6 more hours.
Gotcha. I'm gonna let you guys know this will affect stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what's gonna affect. So we're gonna go all the way through.
The Tritons are gonna be like, oh no, a plesiosaur is attacking that boat.
Can someone give me a pencil?
I don't have any pencils.
Oh, I bought new pencils. Can I just say, local Kroger, $3.59. The one at Graceland, $10. Same product.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like I know there's differences between stores. It was over double. Same product.
Yep.
Anyway, this is a gun bar.
Attach me.
See, this is what I mean about the monsters in the ocean.
That's a
bro.
dinosaur. We fought those on
I
land.
look at you.
You
And
no,
a single tear rolls down my face.
Vanya, you know I'm not specifically talking about you.
I'm gonna attach Vanya to the
I'm
boat.
getting a note written to me, and it's
Can
not
you
a...
spread these out for me?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Can I roll to see if there are natural like pleiosauruses in this way?
Yeah, you can.
Uh,
That'll actually be part of your Empire history. This is called Eldridge Lake for a reason.
It's a big lake.
I pet you with my long head.
that is
He gets real stiff.
a 22.
So
Oh,
you're
yeah.
afraid of sea monsters.
You do know for a fact that this is a natural habitat for a plesiosaur.
I'm gonna lie. No, I'm not. I'm shit at that.
Sparky will be terrified
I'm gonna
either way.
Say nothing.
Absolutely nothing. That's the best course.
Vanya may or may not also know this.
Vanya, you're a
Oh,
great
Vanya would
person.
know.
You're an
Oh,
asset
yeah.
to this team.
What? History?
But right
No,
now,
no, you just
scare
know.
me.
You know that
You won't
this
go
is the
down the
natural
hole
habitat
of
for
the
I'm going into the
Order.
whole.
Alright.
I
Go
always
ahead.
want to roll. What? History?
Yeah.
No.
Or nature. You can use
Nature.
nature.
Fuck yeah, nature. Damn it. Fuck, I was so close.
It's a 15.
It was a 20 for a second. 22.
Same as him. Yes, you
Oh,
know, this is
fuck.
the natural habitat.
I
of-
have an inspiration that I could have used to negate that nat one.
I don't know.
Alright, so, Oarsman,
Wow.
give me athletics rolls.
I
Already
did.
did.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the nat one was.
3.
24.
16.
9.
14.
Okay. You do make it past the first one.
Do I have to do a strength roll?
No, you're a plesiosaur. So, the first 4 hours go by at speed. You make just enough to go at speed. That's only the first 4 hours. Once again, Tanner is at the helmsman with the navigating tools. He auto succeeds. It's been really quiet sailing this whole time. You guys are, per Sparky's request, hugging the coastline. After navigating for a little bit, you actually realize that's probably the good move here. It would technically maybe save you some time to cut across. There is a curve, but not a lot. This is a very, very big lake. This is not one of the more heavily curved sections, and honestly, you're not going that far in comparison to how big this lake is. Hugging the shore is a perfectly fine methodology for this. In fact, you have to go a little bit deeper just so you can not beat yourself.
That way you're not just scuttling.
So, first 4 hours go by, and you're great. Can I get another oarsman roll?
Or what?
Yeah. But you're strong.
Yeah, I'm strong.
We'll go the opposite direction.
17. No. 16.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
16.
All right. You guys make great time. The first 2 hours, when right before you turn back, you are booking it, going and going and going, and even when you switch back and go and take your 10-minute rest, you guys do feel the slow down, but you guys have gotten into this rhythm, and you're going and going and going, and yeah, no, you make great time.
Yeah. We were born to sail.
So that makes this next check significantly easier. And you're alive probably today.
Nice.
As long as you don't.
Botch this next one.
So, Oarsman,
Always a chance.
if you have been Oarsman the past 2 times, you are now tired. Give me athletics at disadvantage. 'Cause guess what? You are about to do.
We're crossing the 8-hour mark.
Yeah.
Distraction.
That is.
I have been. I didn't sleep.
I don't need to roll
that's
the
right,
other
athletics,
die.
Oh, no.
That's disadvantage on ability saves.
Ability checks.
Yeah. For this one, because you're once again past the 8-hour mark. So everyone.
Do I need to do it?
No, you are navigating great. You got a proficiency. It gives you just like, hey, look, you know where you're going. Start with Darwin.
Never did I imagine this
6.
proficiency would be useful.
Nat 1 for a 9.
A lot of fake cards today. A lot of bad ones.
They're all
for
red.
a dungeon too. This is exciting.
Yeah, I really wish I would have used my inspiration for that one
It's
roll.
fine.
Sparky.
16.
Sparky's crushing the strength.
It's my new thing.
Added strength.
10. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, your strength.
In Sparky's
plus
mind,
2.
the faster he rows, the
Because
faster
that
he
is
gets out
your.
of this.
It's
because
all
your sword,
panic.
as far as I'm concerned,
All panic rowing.
good at towing things as a thing. So technically, you have.
I'm gonna use my benefit inspiration then.
Gotcha.
17.
11. I went by 1.
So it's a hard fought last couple hours, but you do make time. Thankfully, that last one you just did really helped you, because it significantly lowered the DC, and you didn't have to make as quick of time this last bit. You could take it easy, and don't have to push yourself as hard.
Except for me.
You all made it to the shoreline, and at this point, you can see the town. It's now about 1,000 feet away. Getting to the shore would be nothing. But you have made it. It's been 12 hours. It is now 8 p.m. You're welcome to beach, rest, or enter as you are. But I will tell you what happens. Landing things. So you're 1,000 feet away. A couple things you can see. One, you can see a town. It has a purplish glow. Cross it.
Just a certain one.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
gets passed out.
That's actually good because I need to put this. That was Beck, right? Who got the one?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Back in Dunlop.
I rolled a 1 and a 19.
Who got the small?
I think it was me. Thank you.
Here, you're Spoon Man now.
Spoon Man.
Save me.
Spoon Man.
I'm together with your plan.
I believe that one's mine.
This is definitely strawberry.
Yeah. I also got strawberry.
There were 2 strawberries.
A lot of like spoons.
This is mine. Okay. So
I
who
also
got
I'll put spoons.
who got
Not
chocolate
the
chip
usual
cookie
cookie.
dough with
Always.
a bunch of junk? Yeah, there you go. I believe I have ice cream correctly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Which is good. So, this is how your landing will go. You will have fundamentally two choices. In the distance, about 1,000 feet away, is the town of Landover. You can tell it's Landover because it's glowing purple.
Oh.
Like you were told, there's an ominous glow, but you can't see where it's coming from, but it's coming from inside the town. This is a seaside town, so it's not tightly packed. There are spaces here and there. But fundamentally, that's where it is. You can see there are boats in the harbor, and it is packed. But none of them are going out. Given that it's 8 p.m., this could mean that they've come in. You don't know enough, basically, to tell from this distance, especially whether or not these haven't gone out in a while or not. There is a pier, but the pier is packed with boats, and it would be hard to go and get into the pier. And it would put you right next to the fishery, and the fishery is closed, which is a little unusual, you were told. But it has big gated doors that allow boats to come in and out of and drop off their fish. It's closed. That is the only way up from the piers. And so you would have to, even if you got to the piers, you'd have to jump off and swim to shore.
That's not an option.
Yeah, it's not an option.
Hmm?
Actually,
I can just carry
yeah,
you.
Squirt could just take you.
The other way is you can beach the boat, which is super easy because you have a foldable boat. That's actually a preferable method.
Yeah, we should not leave our boat alone.
The beach boat will put you about 100 feet outside of town, right next to the main road, and allow you to enter into the town square where the glow is going. The hot most.
I like the idea of coming up from afar
Yeah.
and putting the
Yeah.
boat away.
Well, I plan on flying back to grab the boat out of the water, regardless.
Well, we can just beach it.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
But how tired are we all? Do we want to, like, take a night?
No, I could go all day.
Yeah?
Are you okay? Yep.
That was a heck of a knock.
Karma.
That's humble pie. But yeah, you guys, do you guys want to beach it? Because that is the easier option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beach it, fold it.
Perfectly fine. You guys muster a little bit of speed and just... and you beach the boat, and it goes like up, and it stays. Which, by the way, because of keels and stuff like that, it actually stays upright. You guys drop a ladder or a rope or anything, but you get to the beach. If you say the command word, it folds up into a boat.
I imagine it's the Transformer sound effect.
It's always the Transformer sound effect.
And would you like to remain a plesiosaur? Because plesiosaurs can operate on land. They just walk like, I think, 10 feet around.
And they're massive.
No.
Okay. Alright. You drop out. You guys are now on the beach about less than 50 feet from the road that is the one that covers the shoreline. It's mostly just a wagon track. And you are fundamentally to the west of the town and about to enter it. You're about 100 feet away. Maybe more than 100. You're 100 feet from the edge of town, I should say.
Can we rest like 10 minutes, please?
Yeah.
No, we can give it 10 minutes.
Cool. Thank you.
Why 10 minutes? Are you casting Catnap?
No, I get my things back on short rest.
That's an hour.
Short rest is an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, short rest is an hour.
God, I wish it was 10 minutes. More would be unstoppable.
My things don't come back halfway through.
You guys rolled so well that you could have taken a short rest, and it would have been fine.
You also get 2 wild shapes at a time.
And that's how she's getting 6 hours.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So, do you guys want to take a short rest?
Yeah, let's take a short
Yeah.
rest.
All right. Do you want to do it on the beach or on the road? Or somewhere else?
Beach.
Beach.
I'm
Beach
afraid
party.
of beach.
It
Told
is
you, not afraid of water or the beach.
the
Just Vanya.
the
Not
shore.
right now.
It's a beautiful night sky. It is 8 p.m. Fundamentally, it's a little after 8, like closer to 9. But when you start your thing, you guys are resting. You guys can make a fire if you want. You don't have to. You said you want to do a little bit of exploring though. As long as you just go straight up and take a look and not like fly around over it, you
Yeah.
can still get the short rest.
Yay.
Give me a perception check.
I feel like we need a plan.
Yes, definitely, but we need more information. So let's
18.
see what score
Okay.
it gets.
You see a couple points of interest. The first one is the one closest to you, and that's the town square. And you can see there's definitely something that's happened. For one thing, there's a big building there, but it looks like it's been wrecked. And there's some other damage there, but it's too far away for you to really get an idea, like, what is the extent of the damage and such. But you also see that's where the purple light is coming from. You can't see what's making it, but it's in that vicinity. You see other 2 points of interest. There's a house on a small hill above. There's a small hill next to like the big residential area, and it looks a little bit fancier, but it's nothing to like write home about. But it could be something of importance. Probably maybe the guy who owns the fishery or something like that. He might know something if anybody's there. Next, you see the fishery itself, still fully closed off, boarded up. It's something to definitely check out at some point. And then there's the main residential area. Mostly just connects everything else, but it's got a lot of buildings, including a tavern. And you do see lights on at the tavern. And another building that you don't know what it is, but it's big.
I relay the information. So I think we should probably check out the sort of beat up glowy building because it's the closest thing.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you.
I feel like we should be expecting hostiles.
Yes, but there could also be civilians in there too.
Yeah.
There's a fire.
Yeah. I specifically should check my fire, my lightning.
Okay. An hour goes by. You guys are on the shore. You guys get your short rest. Yeah, nothing happens.
No writhing tentacles come out of the water and grab Sparky.
You've never heard from again. Everybody moves on.
Yeah, I guess the water is pretty scary now that I think about it.
You mentioned.
No, we just don't forget he ever existed.
At least you can breathe.
Ooh, aboleth.
Yeah.
False Hydra.
False Hydra.
Oh yeah, that's what that thing is.
Yeah.
You guys start heading to town.
Yes.
Carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Sneakily.
Sneakily.
How
Okay.
far away from are we from town?
100?
You're 100 feet from the edge of town.
Meters.
100 feet from the
Feet.
edge.
Kept saying meters.
Did you say sneakily?
Yes. Are you okay, Vanya?
Pass without trace.
I don't think Vanya is okay.
Are any of us really okay?
No.
But Vanya looks
There's a lot of-
especially tired.
There's a lot of issues in the party.
Well, she was just
I'm
cleaning
fine.
the boat.
That's what the issue is.
Oh yeah.
The issue is you have no issues.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, hello.
All your stealths, you have plus 10s.
Go ahead and roll stealth, and you'll be coming up along the roadside.
Do Gunrunner get advantage, right?
I just get a flat roll.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
you
you're-
get a flat roll, and yeah, because you.
Wow, that's impressive.
Your disadvantage.
That is the same number. And then plus 10, right?
Yes.
Cool.
We'll start with Darn.
26.
Nice.
33, I got a nat 20.
Nice.
28.
Nice.
13.
Oh, you know what? Actually, because I'm gonna get rid of these
Did you
cards
add the
quicker
10?
than normal.
Yes.
Oof.
I rolled
I
2.
have disadvantage and I still got better than you.
Oh wait, is this for?
Bite me.
Nah, it's a saving throw.
Turn into a plesiosaur and bite me.
What would you get?
13.
Okay.
39.
Nice.
I can turn to a lot of things
Nice.
to fight you.
Vanya.
18.
Okay. You collectively scored really high, so you feel very
Okay, fine.
sneakily. You guys will start getting close to town and getting closer and closer, After about 100 feet, you're officially at the edge of town.
So well hidden, I don't know where I am.
Man, that's my whole life.
You look down and you're like, oh shit, yeah, I do have feet. Because you sounded like you were just
I
floating.
am wearing a shirt.
You guys feel a change in the air. And as we get to that, I'm going to go get a map.
Ooh, clear the table.
Clear the table, please. And then close your eyes after you do.
No.
Because I need to hide something.
It's an HP
Okay,
Lovecraft
guys.
campaign now.
Listen up. Before we get there, there's something we need to discuss.
What?
My money's on ghosts this time.
Oh, yes.
Sparky,
Oh,
can you
yeah,
pull
we
your
got
dice tray out
bets.
of the
Yep.
middle?
I was gonna say undead, but that's more specific.
Someone get the Chipotle napkins.
Bray, can you discombobulate your papers?
I'm gonna say cultist.
Oh, why not all
That's
of
a
the above?
pretty safe bet.
All the undead both have been cultists.
Evil sea people. Sorry, Sparky.
So my ghosts glow white, but this is purple.
Have you guys made your beds?
No.
Made our bed?
That's what we're doing now.
I bet
We're betting.
5.
Gotcha.
I bet 10 gold
Oh.
on cultists.
I'm also gonna do 10. We should make all 10 gold this time, not random amounts.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so we got ghosts, we got cultists, we got evil sea people.
Sea people cult.
I'm gonna say
Join my chat.
non-ghost
It's a
undead.
blizzard.
Oh. I forgot you were dragged behind you anyway.
It chills me from the inside.
It does chill you from the inside.
Is that everybody?
Wait,
I think it
Who's
is.
participating?
Not yet. Michael's still
So
writing
we got
stuff down.
undead, not ghost. Who's next?
Cultist.
I already got cultist.
Curse magic. Curse
Two
magic item.
Two
Ooh,
people can
curse-
bet on the same
curse is
thing.
Oh, are you betting on the same
No,
thing?
not him.
He already bet like he bet on
Oh.
he can't bet on it twice.
I
Yes,
thought
he
you meant
can.
No.
someone else got cultist.
No, he got
Yeah, you
cultist.
just split the pot.
Well, no, that's not the issue. We're very.
I think
said
if he
cultist
wants to
2
throw in
times.
20 gold, I would allow it.
It's not gonna make us owe him anymore.
So cultists, evil sea people, ghosts, undead, not ghosts. Anyone else?
I'm in on ghosts.
Curse magic item. Something
So are you
cool.
are you taking your bet off of evil
Yes.
sea people?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
No, at first I just made a joke off of like, is it
What was
sea
your
people?
bet?
Is it cults? Evil sea
I
people
didn't
cult.
I think it's some sort of villain.
Okay, you got to be more specific than that.
I don't see how I can be more specific. Villains do bad things, and bad things are happening.
Okay, villain. James Bond villain. Just normal.
Oh,
plain
like
human.
Personville.
Saturday morning cartoon
No,
monologuing
Just
villain.
a person doing bad things, a villain.
Just a guy doing bad.
Okay.
So we have just a dude.
Two.
That's a valid option.
No, what's his name? Dave.
No, dude.
Dave's a god.
You can take it as just a Vanya said a villain.
Oh no, I dropped the thing.
Vanya will fight.
Is
for
that
it.
everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, close
Wait,
your eyes.
he's finishing writing? Okay. You got-
I didn't have to have my eyes closed this entire time.
No, you didn't.
Fuck.
And now you do.
I'm gonna leave the room.
I just need to hide one aspect
Bye.
of this. Because I got the dude. Well, I didn't forget, but I just.
Bring me a pop, please.
Oh, I go.
Bring Bray a second pop.
Yep.
You good?
Good.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Oh, damn!
You are coming in from over here.
This house very specifically gives me Sims 4 flashbacks.
Yes, it does.
Oh god, yeah.
If you could put your minis over there, because I do need to
They're
know
all
where
over
you
there.
are. Oh, good. I knew I had them out.
Gunmore, how did you get so far away?
I have my ways.
So you guys are sneaking in, by the way, as you know.
What's
This-
funny here?
I'm gonna change pants.
No. Too late, it's been out there.
No.
Why is Vanya so far out?
Where did your notes go? Actually, though,
I put them back.
you were done. You
We're
said
missing
your
a
name.
back. Oh, there he is.
What was yours?
Werewolves.
Vanya, why are you way out there?
I can't repeat. I can't.
It's a different goblin than normal.
Yes, I switched out your goblin because the other one had a bow.
Werewolf.
And I'm just like, he doesn't use a bow. And I have a Morningstar
And before
one.
you're a were snail. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, but your other back's up there.
Yeah.
As you're walking into Landover's town square, the pressure seems to increase, as though you've just dropped a dozen fathoms. The air is still, and the colors of everything become muddled and desaturated.
Take the bag. That way Sparky's not.
In the center of a beautifully colored brick courtyard lies the smashed remains of a once quaint clock tower. Its face is now smashed, and the hands of its faces bent and scattered across the debris. Scattered across the court are multiple motionless bodies lying on the ground.
I can't say.
So, I didn't draw all the bodies for several reasons,
That's fair.
but mainly because there's a lot. You can see that there are basically 2 here, and there's 1 here, and there's more over here. But you can't see them yet.
Can I roll for signs of like undead?
Go right ahead. The paladin can also just cheat.
Do that.
Within 60 feet of you, and not behind full cover, you see no undead.
24.
You look around and you smell the air and think back in the times you've... And there are other signs of undead, and you've recently learned a couple. One, there's a smell, and walking bones is a good one.
Crazy.
You
How
take
would
a
anyone
good...
miss that?
You take a good look around, and you notice one thing. It's hard to see things. It's like your perception is limited to a certain degree, about 60 feet.
Even the people with dark vision?
Mm. It's because it's not dark. It's muddled
I
and...
mean, it is dark. It's like 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, it also is dark, but like, that's not the reason you can't see.
That's not
Got
the
it.
problem.
It's muddied and like desaturated, and everything's kind of fuzzing into it. It's not like quite fog of war, but it's like your eyesight gets worse and worse past that.
Kind of like we're underwater.
No, more like you walked up and you have like tears in your eyes
Okay.
and it's just like all fuzzy, or like you've just been like dunged in the head and your head's ringing.
So when I'm not wearing my glasses.
Yep.
Cool.
It is very much like that. About 60 feet out, you have disadvantage on perceiving things. Shouldn't come up often, but it can come up. With a 24, you're not picking up any of the signs of undead, especially there's no smell. You usually
things?
I
smell
understand
comes.
that
Okay.
as a smell.
But yeah, you are getting no signs undead.
Doesn't seem like I'm dead.
Shit.
Unwrap. You want to take a look at a body? See what might have killed him? You were Rania, maybe? Y'all are the healers.
If I cast out
I
trace
am
on my
not
staff,
proficient in medicine.
am I able to cast a regular spell that if they both use concentrate?
I think if you cast it from your spell, it specifically says you don't have to concentrate, but double check. If it says as though you cast the spell,
I'll pull up the staff and can tell.
then no, then it's as though
Yeah,
you
Vanya
cast.
Oh, I
can
didn't.
do it.
Okay.
A random question, Vanya. Are you proficient in medicine?
Yes, I should be.
Same.
Yes, you are.
You are?
Yeah, I know it's a thing.
What is your character?
The
He
dude's a
will learn
prince. You guys
things.
have never taken advantage of this. You have a prince.
He understates it!
Super understated.
Learns things in Bird Prince school.
You have a prince. Last session, we found out he had like 80 loaves of rotten bread in his pockets.
Oh, we were gonna do a thing with your bread, and I forgot.
Oh, that's fine.
We can do a thing with your bread next time.
It doesn't mention.
I'm gonna say because I don't
It
want
would be the
to.
wording, I think, would determine.
I'm making a call right now. The concentration for pass out of traits comes from your staff. So as long as you have on holding the staff, the concentration remains. You may cast another spell.
I cast detect magic for me.
All right, that lasts for 10 minutes. We'll keep that up. And
we
60
all
feet?
light up like
30
Christmas
feet.
tree.
30 feet. Instantly, yes, you all kind of shown up. Not too bright, actually. It's more of a dull glow.
Also, Vanya is the only one who can see the flag.
Yes. On top of that, from 30 feet from you, you don't see any other magical auras.
Can I see anything coming from like the windows of the buildings?
You can actually see a bit into the walls with Detect Magic.
If it's a magical item
Yeah.
on the other side. And no, you don't see any magical items, per se.
Cool.
Oh, you know, where are you? You're right there. Oh, okay. Kind of fun thing. You do see one magical item over here.
Oh, nippy.
You gotta make sure
I
Roger
mentioned that
makes
there's something
it
magical in this house.
You get the school. It is transmutation.
Which house?
Transmutation.
It is right here, right here.
Oh, Evan's got post-it notes out. Let's go.
No, these are the ones that I've had here for months.
I thought you were about to sticky note the map.
No.
If you want to notate them out.
Waypoints?
Yep, right in that corner.
Alright, do you
Trying to make
Oh,
sense.
on the inside. Wait, right that corner.
These
we wanna
disparate
check this
notes.
out first, then?
Yeah, let's check this.
Do we want to?
Yeah, first of all, can anyone check a body? See what might have killed him?
Yep, you do see 3 bodies. 2 of them are really close to you.
I can.
Also, you might want to keep a tally of bodies and where you found them. Like a page dedicated to, I found a body here.
Oh,
Cool.
God.
No.
It's-
No.
It's going to be okay.
Don't make this an H.P. Lovecraft type of bullshit.
So
I don't
far
want to
it's
have to
two.
have a sentence.
Racist?
far it's
I
three,
meant
he
Call
only
of
pointed at
Cthulhu
one.
type bullshit.
There we go.
You said 3 bodies. Where's the third one?
Yes. And there's more over here. You just
We just
technically
can't
can't see them yet.
There's a clock tower corpse in the way.
Oh, by the way, this building is the town hall.
It's really clock
So
tower?
at King's Hall. Yes, it is. Yes, it doesn't look really destroyed, but I'm gonna make multiple roofs.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yes, you totally ought to make a dot. I was gonna use tiny miniatures, but then I realized like we're gonna be going through this a lot. You
It's
know,
rubble.
actually, no. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Can you get the tiny miniatures and mark the bodies with the tiny miniatures?
We're gonna use kobolds first.
That's perfectly fine.
They're all dead.
But yes, because you may want to move the bodies for obvious reasons and stuff. So yes, denote them with tiny creatures. Yep.
So all dead children.
They all
No,
look to be
no,
adults.
This is
No,
tiny,
no.
so they're less in the way.
King's Hall. Sorry, it's King's Hall, not Town Hall. Now lacking its once prominent clock tower, the building stands both unremarkable in its design and concerning in the amount of damage that caused its collapse on itself. Little is left but the shattered roof over the crumbling remains of the building.
I will go check this body.
I will help out.
Okay. Give me a medicine check, please, with advantage because you're being helped by.
So regular.
Oh yeah.
Tanner's gonna keep head on the swivel.
Hmm?
Just keep it.
Oh, head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I
Do
misheard
not
you.
trust. High
9.
anxiety.
The body is motionless, does not respond to stimuli, is colding to the touch. With a 9, your diagnosis is it's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Any missing limbs or anything?
No, they are
get
remarkably spotless.
So nothing
It's-
obvious.
More than non-obvious. It's like they didn't take any, they just fell.
Huh.
There's no pooling blood or anything like that. Medicine check
Any
would have not have
markings?
known. You lift up the head, no.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, these are all tieflings.
All of them?
No, no.
It's a tiefling village.
Check that
Oh,
out.
that must have gotten lost in translation for me.
No, I think it was 3 weeks ago, and that was
Yeah.
the problem.
Sorry, this is, you expected them to be tieflings.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Part of the reason Bandwidth is concerned that it might be a racism thing is because it's a village of tieflings.
Mhm.
I think that got lost because it was 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
That one.
Can you see this, or is this just...
You can pull it down a little bit.
Woo! Oh. No.
Since,
Hey, do you want to check?
Yeah.
out?
since I walked over there and see it first, I was like, I kind of like do that. It's like there's something. Is that lava?
No. You're seeing You are seeing a crater, something kind of in it, and the purple glow. It's intensifying here.
Are we about to get space? We're getting space added.
I don't think anyone guessed space.
There is something on the other side of the clock tower. We need somebody stealthier.
If you
than I
want, you
am
can
to
check
check
out
it out.
Southern Body if
Barky,
you
who do
like.
you want?
Oh, you?
Yep. Who do you want?
Oh. Let's go with
I can get away fast.
Did this poor town just get color out of
Sparking
space?
Okay.
no.
Oh, for voice? I thought we meant checking that out.
Let's go
No, I'm gonna sneak
Spark and
ahead.
Tanner.
Okay.
Your Tanner. Spark and Darwin.
Okay. So you Squark and Darwin for
Yep.
the next hour, which is lame.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's okay. I'll just
I
do
will
it again.
we'll check that body.
Go ahead. Roll with advantage. You're getting help.
I'm
Vanya, would you like to
sneaking
go and
around.
hit the other body?
I'll stay where I am for now because it keeps everyone within my pass without trace.
That's a good point. Tanner, do keep that in mind if you want her to stay within trace. You already know this, but stay within 30 feet. But also, she might, if you're too far back or forward, this goes for everybody, too back or forward, if you want to stand this pass without trace, just keep that in mind. It does put you on a limit.
I'm gonna sneak around to the other side to what Gunmar started to see so that I can look at it, trying my best not to be seen. I'm guessing that I'm gonna leave past without a trace.
Do you want to go south or north? This is south. This is south. That's north.
Oh, the way that Gunmar went, yeah. No.
Okay, you will still be
Or
within
south.
pass without trace.
Okay.
It's 30 feet.
I want to get full view of whatever that is.
You are technically squeezing right now up against the roof
Well,
of
I
this wall.
It's half
I
inch
just
can
put
move through
Tanner here.
without
So
issue.
I was
No, just pointing you out.
Okay.
You're currently squeezing.
yeah. So
Well, I can
this
keep going.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Like this square here is still within pass without trace.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We'll call it there, but you're hiding up against the room.
Cool.
So, give me a story, and then I'll take your medicine check.
33.
You're very sneaky.
My goal is to see whatever that
You
is.
do see that, but we'll get that in a
That's
second.
19.
19 is high enough that you realize a couple things. You take a thorough look at the body, you check vitals, you take out a piece of glass and hold it under the mouth, and you notice the glass fogs, and you hold the vein, and it's slow, but there's a beat.
Oh my god, these people might not be dead.
Based on, with a 19, based on your understanding of medicine and how slowly they are basically living, these individuals are comatose.
Huh.
They're in comas.
I never said anything about corpses in my notes. I said bodies.
Thank
Don't have to change shit.
I also said bodies. In
Can't-
fairness, it was because Alex said bodies, not corpses.
Oh, well.
Gunmar will.
Real quick, Tanner
Mm-hmm.
sneaked around the side, and you can remove that.
Whoa, that's cool.
No, that's dope. What is it?
Oh, this is just a roof.
That is just a roof, yes. Thank you. I'll left my other
Tanner,
one.
I need you to make a save.
The meteor.
Oh god.
It is space!
As you walk around the clock tower, you see the cause of all the damage. A huge, violent,
No one said aliens.
Violet.
thank you, violet, semi-translucent, amorphous rock sits in the crater of its own creation. A quick glance shows there's no bodies around or under the thing, thankfully. Being close to this thing, though, is uncomfortable. But the sensation is hard to describe. It's both pressuring in your chest and yet nauseating in your gut. And you hear a deep and pulsating set of vibrations beat to a slow rhythm, seconds apart, but now impossible to ignore. As for the bodies lying around the square, they all face away from the meteor, as if they were running away to get out of its way.
I mean,
there
fair,
are
fair enough.
like 5 more over here.
Running away from a meteor is a thing you should do.
Gunmar will go ahead and.
I haven't told you anything.
No, not doing anything with
Oh.
that.
We need more little goobers.
We're gonna just need all the goobers.
Goof,
Yep.
goober, yeah.
The idea was that you'd be able to move them into one place and to note that there are this many bodies here.
Yeah.
Gunmar will go ahead and try to cast, use a lay on hands on that
The
guy.
guy.
How much?
One.
Alright.
Just see what happens.
The body takes it. But from your sensation, you notice This body's at full health. It's not injured. It's just comatose.
It has the unconscious condition. Someone get the condition rings.
And Tanner, you notice the beat go out and it goes boom. Boom. It is slow. It is methodic, but it is constant. And you get a small headache. And you fling up to your eyes and they start shaking. Your vision blurs a little bit and you look up.
We're gonna back away.
And you start seeing more. The land goes grayer as an overlay, as such. And
Oh dear. I've been given a thing.
All I can
Oh, that's cool.
all I can see is all the vertical lines.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Oh.
text.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There are 8 so far.
Yep.
Yep.
You look to your left. And you see that guy standing beside you, just kind of looking at himself on the ground. And just going like,
Oh, Tanner doesn't understand this.
and he's that guy, same dress, same look.
Is there any
But
kind
he is slightly translucent. He is see-through. And you see a, like, string straight out of the back that goes for about a foot.
Oh, not to his body. Just to somewhere else.
Just straight out of his back, no matter how he turns.
Okay, yeah, but it's not connected to his body.
No, it's connected to him. No, it's straight out of his back.
No, his dead
His
body.
flesh and
Oh, his
blood
dead body. No, sorry. It's not connected. You get it. You took it.
Connected to the
I'll let you know
Ghost
that, like,
leave it.
it looks like it is probably connected. There's an association between the
Okay.
two. Like, yes, these are. They're not connected as in, like, he's got a line.
got it.
But, like, yes, he's connected to his body.
I checked to see if I've dropped dead.
You do a quick vital check. And
I look
no,
down, is there a body?
Is there another Tanner
Is there
laying
another
on the
Tanner?
ground?
you can. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Is there any check Tanner could make to understand what's happening here?
Oh yeah, you can do a straight intelligence check,
Okay, cool.
or you can do a gut check, which would be like wisdom. and- Hell, insight would work on this.
I can use insight. I'm totally using insight.
I'm not one. I'm 10.
Not good. 12. 16.
That's high enough to get a basic understanding of what's
Okay,
going on. These individuals are connected. And you feel like if you get closer to other bodies, you'll find other people that are connected to their bodies. But they're not interacting with you. You can see them, but it doesn't look like they can see you. And it doesn't look like they can do anything, but they're interacting with their bodies, and you're putting two together like, that's probably the soul.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, it's them, but
Yeah.
it's not in the physical thing of
Yeah.
them, but it's them.
Tanner doesn't have the word for that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear? Roy, can you hear me?
Come here, Tanner.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You're still there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Yeah, I can see you too. You good?
Okay, I'll back up to the group. Which means the thing goes. What's it?
No, the beat keeps going.
Oh
The-
god, okay.
But
Oh,
broke,
you
like,
can still
around the
see.
corner
Okay,
or
cool.
you
Yeah, no, that's
Just back
just...
to like Gunmore.
Yep.
Okay. Just breaking line of sight with the meteor.
Now that
basically.
you haven't, like, seen and
Oh,
gotten
now
close
that
enough.
okay, it just does it.
Yeah, you now have that.
Cool.
That
I
question?
suppose you'll tell me when that is
Yes.
not effective.
Yeah,
Cool.
but until I say otherwise, that's an effect.
That's so cool. Alright. So I'm not sure these guys are dead. Or if they are, they ain't moved on yet.
They I checked it with my own hand. They are at full health.
Yeah, the thoughts and brain and
The bodies do breathe. Like,
They-
you've
they-
proven that.
I don't know what the best word for it is, the soul or something. He's right there.
No, he's not. He's right there.
No, that's his body. He's right there next to his body.
kind of just
I can see dead people.
Hi.
But they're not dead.
I don't know how exactly to describe it.
When did this happen?
There's a. Do we know what meteors are? Or is that like a thing that people know?
Oh yeah, shit falls out of the sky.
Cool, just checking.
I would say none of you have seen one.
There's a meteor around the corner.
Actually, no, you probably have.
Oh.
In the deserts, yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Like big
Yeah, there's a
expanse,
meteor
like,
around the
nothing.
corner,
Yep.
and it's weird and glowing.
Yeah, you two
and-
would know what a meteor looks like. They're usually made of metal, particularly iron, and very sparkly with less covered of them.
Was this one? Yeah.
This one didn't look like that.
Cool.
But you can kind of tell, like, that's a meteor.
Huh.
Based on the fact that it took out a clock tower and then made a crater.
My guess is
Meteors
all these
don't do
people
that.
were trying to run away from it.
If they're still alive, should we get their bodies away?
Yeah, probably. I don't know where is going to be safe for them.
But we go on
At
the
least
path.
further away.
There were
Beach?
lights on in the tavern.
Yeah.
That seems suspicious.
We can have Roger watch over him.
Roger ain't
Roger's
here.
not
Oh
here.
shit. Forgot.
Have Doug watch over.
I mean,
I wouldn't
like
like
to.
to with that.
If they were suddenly hit by a meteor, they wouldn't have had time to turn out the lights. In the
Yeah,
tavern.
I ain't ever seen a meteor up close before, but I don't think they usually do something like this.
You're right, they don't. They most definitely do not.
Should we
I'll take
all
your
take?
word for
Should
it.
we all take a look at it?
Sure. And Gunmar will walk up to the meteor.
Alright, it did something weird to me when I walked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I check to see if there's
Make
any
this 3 for 3.
spider webs in the corner of these housing?
I'll go with you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
I'm 100% be cursed.
Move him around.
I'm going with Gunmar.
Cool. Just move you
Head
two
back
with
up.
invisible.
9.
That's still enough. You don't see any cobwebs. Oh, you see a couple under the awning, but they don't look
You see
new.
normal
Not
amounts of
Like,
cobwebs.
yeah, they don't
No
look.
spiders.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
The spiders haven't
Yeah.
moved in.
You get the same sensation, that like pressure in your chest, nausea in your stomach. It is not necessarily pleasant being close to this thing, and now that you've felt the beat and can see it, you can't ignore it. Every once in a while, every certain amount of time, it just beats, and just like this deep rumble of vibration. Just,
It is rhythmic, it's not random.
yes, it is very rhythmic. But that's it.
All I fear is a vibration. I don't see anything aside from this admittedly really weird meteor. It might just be something unique to you.
I don't like that.
Yeah, neither do
What are you looking at? I just kind of like.
Meteor, we told you.
Oh,
Are you replacing yourself with a fortune cookie?
I become a giant spider.
Oh, okay. I actually have a giant. I have like 4 giant spiders.
That's Vanya is our fortune. Oh no!
Just a beat of silence. Are you replacing yourself with a fortune cookie?
He wasn't even mad, he was just confused.
I take the person,
Mhm.
I wrap them in a little bit of webbing,
Easily done.
and I stick them to my body.
Oh no!
Okay.
And then I start going to the next.
You feel like you can do about 2 at a time before you have to drop them off somewhere.
Perfect.
Where would you like to leave them?
I feel like once you notice this, are you gonna want to like make sure that the soul is going with the body?
Yeah!
You do check that, and yeah,
We
this
need
like
a
when the
place.
body gets picked up, the soul just goes like, oh.
Do I hear them?
How?
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You just see invisibly, and they seem kind of shocked. They're like, hey, my body's moving. Like you can see the body language, and like they just follow it, and it's
Okay.
like this is like. They can't see what's carrying it, you feel like. And so to them, it's just floating.
Okay.
And they're just like,
Well, first it got turned around a couple of times, and then it started floating.
what's going on with my body?
It's the weirdest thing to see.
The town is pretty close to like where we camped out at for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a couple hundred feet away at us.
Cool. I'll pick them up and I'll take them there.
You do notice something as you get close to the edge of town. That, Tanner, you notice this as well. At a certain point, the body can continue going on, but the soul can't move further.
Oh, if I noticed that.
Yeah,
Vanya, Vanya, we can't take the bodies past this point.
and it's about like right over here.
The soul, the brain, whatever you want to call it, the life force, whatever's attached to it, it can't leave.
Warm. And I started putting this behind this building.
That's good. Yeah, right on the edge.
We could try to put them in the tavern if we're gonna go there anyway.
Let's scout out the tavern.
I will say the tavern's on a different map.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, if you were thinking that was the tavern, I can let you know that in your vicinity,
That was the tavern.
that was the King's Hall. It's been
Okay.
collapsed.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's gone.
yeah, but it's rubble. You can always search
We
rubble.
can explore it, but
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can't
that's
put
nice.
people inside
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
it's a collapsed building. That is a schoolhouse.
Does it look relatively structurally sound?
Actually, everything does except for the town.
It's like the one that got hit with a meteor.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is Edna Ashwell's schoolhouse, the L-shaped building. Edna is ENNA, Ashwell. That, you can see there's a small sign out front, is Jasper Belcher's fish pole repair.
Do we want to?
Or fishing pole repair.
So we scout out the school to see if that's.
I was gonna say, do we want to?
We should pick a building that we
Yeah.
can put people in.
Yeah, clear building and.
I think we can jam them all into the school.
Yeah,
If
but
it's
we need
safe.
to check it first.
The school has 2 doors. There's.
We have removable rods.
Okay.
Yeah, with rods.
Now I was just concerned, like that one has basically more room for like if something, more angles to sneak in for bad things, basically.
It's got 3 doors, by the way.
I've seen 2.
Yeah.
It's hard to see, but see that orange line where like there's a triangle?
Oh, yeah.
It's there.
Yep.
I
I'm
haven't
confident
seen
like
that side of the building yet.
No,
No,
this
you
is
have
the
not.
fishing
Okay.
rod place.
That is fishing rod repair. That's Jasper's.
Oh, I thought.
No, the big L one is the schoolhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Organs.
This will make so much more sense when you enter the building and take off the roofs.
The very nice roofs.
Thank you.
We could just put them in.
Those
the fishing
embarrassingly
rod,
took like
but
2 hours
Yeah.
to figure out.
That only seems like it has one entrance, or maybe
I don't know if
2.
we all fit, depending on how many people we find inside.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Let's start with the fishing pole house.
Let's start with the fishing pole house, check it out, and then put bodies.
All right.
And thanks to Vonia, we can stick them in 3 dimensions.
That's
Gunmar
true.
will go ahead and just leave.
Hell will be come out when they wake up. Go hell.
Gunmar will just kind of
If they wake up.
be the one to open the door.
Check the door.
Oh, okay.
See if it's locked.
How terrifying would it be? to,
It'd be so
see
scary.
a meteor come
Insanely.
down, pass out,
The
you're
next
out of
thing
your
you
body,
know,
and then you wake up in a spider's web.
It's
wrapped
the
up
end
against
of the
wall.
fucking world.
Like
The aliens came.
No, you're not just wrapped in a spider web. You're wrapped in a spider web. Look around and see every person you
that you
know.
ever met.
So, you check the door, and it's fully unlocked. You open it up and fling it in, and you can pull off the roof.
Gunmar will like have his like new flail in his hand.
Like ready.
There's tape.
Yes, but it should be painter's tape. It should be. It is painter's tape, and it should just come off.
Be kind.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
takes a sec.
Oh, this was the one I accidentally made 3 for, so they mostly shouldn't be this hard in the future. Apologize for my. I did my best. By the way, that's a dresser, not a couch.
Okay.
That's like the lip around a dresser.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The bed looks awesome.
And you all do know there's a magical something in the corner.
Yeah,
Speaking
it's
of-
you now feel like it's in there.
Speaking of the bed, I'm gonna just like look at it, start wrapping up the blanket.
Whoa, Squirk.
Squirk.
Squirk. These
Squirk.
people aren't dead. You can't loot them when they're not dead.
Shit.
Can you speak spider?
With that said, Gunmar will go to where the magic item was.
Real quick,
If
When it clicks at you.
Only if it's useful for us.
you guys, upon entering, do get something.
Oh.
The fishing pole repair shop is quiet and still, with sawdust covering the floor and tools and reels of fishing lines scattered about. The unfinished poles hang limply and untouched, and the air is stale. The proprietor's body, Jasper Belcher, lies slumped over the workbench.
We need another body.
On the floor beside his stool, as though it
Going
fell
to
off his...
goblins.
We already got one.
We've got one more after this one.
That's 3 for 3 for the amount of times you've hit yourself.
Yeah, sure is.
After you rearrange them, we can start using tokens. On the floor beside his stool, as though it fell off his belt, is a fine leather pouch that contains stone pebbles, all smoothed by the waters of the lake. and an old and very worn folded piece of paper. On it are tally marks that total 248. Jasper is also a tiefling. He's on the older side, looks to be a widower, if you would have to guess, like that old. And he is currently working on several different wheels, and those barrels next to his are filled with finished rods.
Nice. So he's currently working on them, or is he like?
He was.
Currently
Gotcha.
working. Sorry, yeah. He's now slumped over, and
God, one of these people definitely like keeled over in a life-threatening situation and is dead because of that.
might.
That's where my brain goes.
Gunmar will
Logistically.
go ahead and Gunmar will go ahead and,
Hey, be closer to the dock.
just to be safe, go ahead and make.
One of these guys was on a ladder
Now that you
On
know
a
what you're looking
ladder
for, he's
or,
I
alive.
was thinking like
Okay.
in water.
at the blacksmith.
In water.
Yeah.
And Gunmar will. Did Vanya?
I'm gonna speak with animals.
Did Vanya
I can understand you
tell
now.
us?
You can't understand, Sparky.
Did you see the magical thing that's in that building?
Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah.
magical thing in that building.
Yeah. I was going to ask if Vanya communicated that before she turned into a spider. Okay. Gunmar will go ahead and see what it is.
Is his soul
Cautiously.
hanging out?
I should change my voice.
Did you find the thing that's in that building?
I think Gunmar is checking it out.
Good.
That's a good spider voice.
That's a good spider voice.
It's in a side table, so there's like
Inspiration
a single
for-
drawer. of-
Inspiration for spider voice.
I'll
I'll
that.
take it.
Yeah.
I just use my own.
In that side table, you pull it open, and it's got like knickknacks and other things that there. A couple candle stubs, some matches, some pencils, a notepad, and stuff like that. The only thing that looks out of place is a rod about a foot long. On it is a fish motif.
Question: did Vanya ever see the meteor?
No.
No.
Okay. Because we should check if it's magic.
Well, I was. Is that?
I say you still within 10 minutes. Yeah.
20, 30. It's just outside.
Oh,
mean-
you can't
No,
see
there's
through
a
the.
clock tower in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't look through the clock tower.
You can see through like a foot of stone or a couple feet of wood.
On the other side. Of
Oh, you can see the purple glow.
I'm sure.
The whole thing is glowing. It's just whether it's a magical glow or not.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Do you want to go check it out?
I have bodies. I'm waiting for the house to clear out.
All right.
Gunmar will
I'll see it when I pick up the other bodies.
pick up the
Yeah.
fish stick.
Mm-hmm.
And has he seen one of these before? Like, not in his
No.
experience as a
Sounds
thing,
like the
but-
one that we found over.
Yeah,
It
sounds
does.
like
It has a similar motif, but that one was longer. That was 10 feet long. This one's only a foot.
He just flipped me off for like 3 seconds there.
That was me buffering on the like.
No, you're good. You're good.
the-
Just keep flipping off Bray.
Gunmar will just kind of, just kind of put it back.
I wish I had a
Okay.
message cantrip. That'd be really useful right now. I do not.
I will unput it back.
So you just have it now?
Yes.
Okay.
What did we ever decide? Because we have one that's longer than that, but did we ever identify?
It's a rod of
Yeah.
angling.
It's a
Or-
lot of angling.
We
Okay,
figured that out.
gotcha.
Does that
Hello?
require attunement?
Nope.
Look at
Hmm?
Hello? Sir? Just trying to get any sort of reaction out of this
Oh.
guy.
He doesn't seem to know you exist. He can't see you.
You say you can see them. I have message. Where is he standing?
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Nothing.
Alright. Good try. Escalate. Go to sending.
Wait a minute. Yes, I take one of the sending stones.
Okay.
I put it on the person.
You put the other one in his hand.
Yeah, I put it in his hand,
Okay.
and I cast sending. Is everyone all right with me casting this?
Yeah.
hi.
Wait,
have-
what was the name of the fishery?
The fishery is a different name. This is Jasper's, though.
Jasper's. Okay. So he's
Jasper
presumably
Belcher.
Jasper.
Jasper, you have 25, that's one word.
No, it's not.
25 is one word. Dash.
No, it's not.
No,
Damn.
It's 2 words. Sorry.
Words. We are here to help. Explain as succinctly as possible. We are adventurers. Hello.
You have 5 more.
I have 5 more?
Yeah, it's 25 words.
Did you see that ludicrous display?
Can we have this rock? Can we have
Darla
this rock?
understands. I said sent
One of
by
us
the
can
king,
see you.
King's rep.
Yeah, Vanya says sent by the king's rep.
Sent by the king's rep.
That's it.
Could you roll me a d20?
Hey, Vanya's within 30 feet.
No, you can't re-roll this one.
Oh, you're right.
Is that not one?
That is a nat 1.
You hear
Can I
nothing.
use my inspiration?
No, this is not your roll. This
I
is a
cannot-
chance.
This is
Fucking
technically a
believe this.
percentile roll.
Fantastic.
Technically, you'd have used a D100 for this.
I can't believe that. Hey, Sparky, you're a halfling, right?
The amount of nat 1s
You
that have been rolled.
do know,
Today.
upon sending, the message did not get to its intended target.
Okay, and we actually know a bit about the sending spell, yeah?
You know that,
We know about the sending.
Yeah, you know about the sending spell.
So we now know that they are on a different plane.
No, you know that this message didn't make them. This could mean that they are blocked by divination magic, blocking from divination magic. They may be in a place that is not allowing sending to go in. The capital is one of these places.
Interesting.
Well, not the whole capital, but like you can't send anything to the king.
I guess that
he's
makes sense.
well protected. Basically, there could be things in the way, and there is a small chance that they're on another plane. You know
Okay.
something's in the way.
Something's in the way, but the message definitely did try to go through.
Alright. But we can't do that again, can we?
Yes, we can. We recently got a second set of sending stones.
We did.
We got it from what's-his-face's mansion.
You bought them before then?
Yeah, we've had a
Yeah,
pair
we've had
for
some
a long
since-
time.
We had a pair for a really long time.
wow.
I didn't realize we
I
had 2
forgot.
pairs.
Yeah, we have
But
two
if that
pairs.
just didn't work, we'll probably want to try a different guy.
Yes.
Bonnie's got 2.
To what?
Guys, on her back right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, real quick, could you do somebody who's not one of the nameless people on the ground?
Well, the thing is, we have no reason. Like, we wouldn't.
I know you
guess-
have no reason.
Yeah.
This is me intervening.
Please,
Let's just
this
try
is
him
God.
again. Let's just
That's
try him
right.
again.
I
No,
think we should
you can
try-
use someone else. Just
That
like
means we have to go through a whole other building.
Are any of these scrubs named?
no.
Okay.
Should we
Okay.
turn around and try the other room?
I feel like we should look for someone of more import. Right now, this room is clear. You can start putting
Piling
bodies.
bodies in here.
Alright.
You start with the
I
bed.
shall put the nutrients for proper collection.
And
Only
then-
Darwin knows what you're saying.
And
The amount of concern.
I love. The thing is, though,
And I click.
Did I say nutrients? I meant people. Sorry, I'm a little hungry and tired.
You had a bagel this morning?
That was 12
And
hours.
It was 13 hours ago.
Darwin chimes in and he
And I
goes,
didn't sleep.
maybe
You're
we
not you
should
when you're
have
hungry.
someone else get the bodies and also get Vanya something to eat.
Why?
I put a little more webbing on them so that they're up to their
More than
head,
absolute.
sticking to the wall.
I definitely heard her refer to them as nutrients.
I go to this person. I pick them up from the bench, start wrapping them up.
Vanya, that's enough. That's enough.
Vanya, are you
Can I
okay?
nominate Vanya for a second inspiration for all of this?
This is for their safety.
Vanya, have this, and I hand you a good grub.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You do actually just stick a fang into it and suck it all out, and just like. To you, it actually tastes quite good. It's full of nutrients and flavor and greatness.
Oh, you
a
feel so much
As
better.
a spider, this is gourmet shit.
Do you have another
No one's ever asked for 2.
Just hand you the bag.
The good news is they do not make you feel bloated. They just stop working after that.
Yeah, I would like to nominate Bonnie.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
But
I'm
good
glad
rub does
Spider
make
Bonnie,
you
yeah.
feel.
I'm loving
I
this.
love Spider
Full.
Man.
Inspiration?
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah,
big
yeah,
one.
There's got
It's
2
effectively a
back-to-back.
day's
Yeah.
worth of food.
Yeah, so I went and picked up this other guy over here, and I'm just like,
I like how you moved me.
did I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're all the way over there.
Gunmar will also
I
start
hand
helping
back to
Gavin.
Coon to you.
and are you gonna go check out the?
I can't understand this. I'm just gonna go
Or
lay
the
this
wall.
man on the bed.
I crawled over the clock tower.
Yep.
I've
very
not
much.
been in
That's
this building
amazing.
yet, and I see 4 people on the wall, 3 people on the
It's
wall.
about
and
50. It would
Oh
be
my God.
15 feet up, but because it got smashed in, it's only 10. 15 feet over. You now can see the meteor, and you look at it, and you. This is the tail end of your detect magic. I almost said see invisibility. Detect magic, and you can tell like it's still active, still concentrating on it. That meteor is not magical.
Yep.
I have a feeling
That tonight's gonna be a good
that
night.
it's part of
You look at that and you look at the other guy.
bullshit.
What? Tanner doesn't have anything going on. Tanner's just a dude.
Come back over
With
here.
the
as I
weird,
pass
not magic,
Darwin,
magic
'cause Darwin, I
rocket.
know Darwin understands me.
The meteor is not magical.
The meteor is not magic.
Shit.
I'll let you know that it is
Yeah.
now your detect magic's gone. That was a pretty generous 10 minutes.
You should get some to make pots out of.
I don't know if I would do
Didn't
that.
you describe it as like jelly-like or something?
Amorphous.
Amorphous?
Amorphous just means not
Okay.
of a shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Beck. You went around there, right?
Yeah.
Did Beck feel things going woo woo woo?
Yeah, you felt the
Yeah.
same thing. Anyone who gets close enough feels the same thing. Like
Because-
that.
Okay.
It's disheartening. It's not comfortable being around.
Because, like, Beck doesn't have a soul, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Beck is special.
We have all picked up what you have put down.
Yeah. Beck, no. Similar to other things you've seen. As you get close, you don't feel anything.
Guys, I'm from space.
That rock's a weird color.
You can kind of see through it. Translucent.
Cosmic
Beck,
orb.
can you feel
Down.
it? Gunmar is helping like get the bodies as well.
Well,
I said that, but I was drowned out.
You can just
Feel
move
what
all
now?
the bodies over.
Can you feel the vibrations?
You can feel the vibrations.
I can.
Because that is
It's
it's
actually
actual vibrations.
Or like the pulsing?
Yeah, you feel the
It's a physical.
I mean, the
pulse
ground's
vibrating.
shaking a bit. Yeah.
and it's doing it rhythmically, like
Yeah. Like,
Oh, this definitely has something to do with Tannis Crystal.
It looks like the
Okay,
cold wand tug
Spider-
Tannis Crystal has the
Spider.
same effect.
Sparky is going to finally go over and look at the meteor.
Barky, I could try to
Parky?
connect to these people the way I connect to y'all. I don't know if that'll work, but
I don't know if it will either.
It might be worth a try, though.
worst case scenario, I just
Go over and have a look at the meteor.
dud.
Alright, everybody look at the meteor.
But first, I feel like we should at least compare.
you can.
I don't think getting that out right now is a good idea. We don't know what's around here. We don't know how many people are down.
Let's
Not
fully
Let's
scout
work on
out.
survivors first.
Let's fully scout out everywhere.
How many bodies is that? Is that 8 plus 1?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, how
Yep,
much
we're good.
maintenance?
Okay. The amount of bodies you have, or the amount of bodies that you should see, or should have been able to see.
Should I just write down 9 in a row?
Let's
3
scout out the
bodies?
town
Yeah.
first before
Yes,
we
let's get a.
Put it on like a sticky
experiment
note.
with the meteor.
Oh, yeah.
That way we can move it
Oh,
if we
there we
change the
also, we
bodies.
might want to use like tally marks or something. That way, we're not just like there's a 9 here and now there's
Also, one of the
11 next
on
to
the
it.
bed.
One of them's in the bed specifically.
No.
Hmm?
They are all on the bed.
You can move because Beck
No,
put one
you
on the
gave one
bed.
to Beck and Beck put it on the bed because Beck can't understand you.
Did you
Do you not
pick
put
it up?
back on the wall with the rest? You just put it,
No,
you
he
put
just
in
put
a
it on the
cocoon
bed.
and-
Yeah, no. I looked at the wall and was like, okay, that's concerning. You get the bed.
Beck isn't as tall as you.
Yeah, Beck can't reach.
I mean,
You would have to like
take
hold the
body
feet and go like
off
slap.
the bed. The blanket comes with it.
Like a freaking sticky hand.
I love everything about this.
Well, Vanya turning into the big bad?
Vanya turning into that deer from Adventure Time.
Oh, no.
It's basically what's happening.
So, yeah, you all close.
I'm gonna pull a little away from the group.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's a bunch of windows and stuff like that, so I didn't mark them out, but like
here in a minute.
there's a decent chance to find windows and stuff if you want to look.
Sparky's gonna start looking through the windows of with Ben.
Okay.
And you see
I have to like
through the
pick
windows.
you up so that you can look in the window.
No, it's fine.
Or
I
can
can
you
lift.
pick you up?
I can lift myself up via the window, so I can do fucking pull-ups now.
Good time, good time.
Yes.
Sparky's so light he could just hold his own weight with one hand.
Yeah! You don't wait him.
God, what's that game where he's just in a pot with like a sledgehammer?
Oh,
Getting over
Getting
it. Getting over
over
it.
it, yeah.
That's the same type of energy.
Who's looking in the window? You two. You guys see. I'm gonna sit down.
Which window is this one got?
Yeah, there is like
One on that side of the building.
Yeah, fundamentally. The schoolhouse is a disheartening space, with desks and chairs askew and textbooks and papers scattered across the floor. In the corner of the building, beside the chalkboard, are a mound of tiny bodies being protectively covered by the headmistress, who only can guess is Edna Ashwell. The posters on the wall depict many things of a nautical theme, from types of fish to various boat types. The place looks well loved and looks like they were in the middle of writing about their experiences from a recent field trip. Now, you want to know this because you're looking in the window.
Yeah.
There's a few more, but you have to be inside.
But we see pile of kids in the corner.
Yep,
Yeah.
with a woman over them.
Yep. So no. Oh, kids, many kids. Just like
You communicate
yeah,
that.
yeah. No. I
Gunmar will also go in.
I was gonna say let's keep the kids thing on the down low so we don't freak out Gunmar, but it's too late for
It's
that.
too late.
I'm just like, oh, pile of kids. The kids on the bottom of that pile might be having a problem right now.
And then if so, we get the other.
The
Is
kids
this a
are in that
door?
corner.
Okay.
That's a separate room.
Okay. In
Oh,
this
that's
corner?
the room. Okay.
How many is child pile?
There are 8 children and 1 adult.
Keep this on?
Yep, that's a separate building. Not building, room in the building.
If I see them going there, I'll go around and check that
So,
out.
Alright, none of the doors are locked, so you can go and right straight in.
I'm basically just going to, at the very least, initially give kids
Space.
sleeping room.
And I will assist.
Yeah.
Everyone you check is breathing. They,
Wanya's turning into a house.
All breathing.
they are, looks to be as comatose as the rest of them.
Common house spider.
You do see something, but give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Look over. Yes, on the desks, and though some of them are on the floor now, are essays that are in the process of being written, some to different varying degrees. Nice. And they looked like they had a field trip to the forest, and they're just writing about it. Alright. At the back of the long room, you can see a little play area. On one of those, it's a shelving full of picture books and other books, some textbooks and copies of other things. You also see a miniature treasure chest there. It's on the top of it. In her personal quarters, which is where you are, you see a small shrine to Denier, human god of writing and history. In a folding travel-sized picture frame, there's a portrait of another tiefling opposite the portrait of Edna Ashwell. It doesn't quite capture her likeness perfectly, but it's easy to tell that a lot of time went into painting it.
I don't see any other people in here.
No.
Okay.
Let me transport the bodies.
Gunmar will actually stop you.
I think the children are probably fine in here now that they're not crushing one another.
Take the woman.
Take
Trying to improvise! I am trying!
No, you're good, you're good. You love it.
Do what you will with the adult. Don't put children.
Please do what you will with the woman.
I can put them on the floor.
These children are going to be scarred for the rest of their lives.
Darwin, are you there to translate?
No.
Yeah, I would have gone in. She can put them on the floor.
I say that as I'm cocooning the teacher.
Maybe don't cocoon the children. Just move them to the.
Don't cocoon the children. Move them to the temple or the fish.
It'll take longer, but okay.
Thank you.
Are you going in? There's another door, obviously. Not obviously, but there's another door that enters into the longhouse.
I'll check that that's where that goes.
With the kids, am I able to, like, firemen carry 2 of them? Since they're kids.
Real quick, something you guys notice. Well, no, something Tanner notices.
Oh, okay.
As you enter in, and like peek through that door.
Oh God! I just realized what I'm going to see.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's within distance. You see a rather interesting sight. You can see the adult woman amongst just 8 running children. And some of these children are like running inside the wall, and outside the wall, and inside the wall, and inside the wall, and outside, and they seem to be playing with each other. And she's definitely holding one girl who is sobbing, but like, because she's scared, and she's obviously trying to calm these children down. There's one
They
who
can
is...
see each other.
They can.
Okay.
One of the kids is obviously trying to get to the treasure chest, but he seems to be at the length of his tether, which is about 30 feet. And he's just like, he really wants to get to that treasure chest. But they seem to be taking it quite well. They're playing Rabuxus
Hello,
Ladder.
kids.
Yeah. The children are ranging from 5 years old to about 11.
If
they seem... So, are you
guys,
going to relay this?
if we can get everyone in the same room, they might be able to see and hear each other. Might not fix the problem, but it might at least make them feel better.
I know Vania's already moving the bodies. Should we move
I feel like
into
if
the
this is
schoolhouse?
such a bigger
If that,
building.
if that tether's 30 feet, that teacher's going to be moving soon if we're taking them over there.
Probably move them people into the schoolhouse.
Yeah,
So, Vania, I think that we're going to be...
moving people in here. It's a bigger building. And why can we not tie people up?
It was to move them easily.
I
It was
can't
to move.
understand
It was
you.
to move them easily.
Then you won't have a problem if we untie them now.
That is perfectly fine.
Alright.
I kind of like the idea of them just waking up being stuck to a wall.
Grace thinks it's hilarious. Tanner does not find it funny.
So you can move the sticky note, which is awesome.
Yeah, just move the sticky
It's
notes.
a concept of space management.
I think it's a great idea.
So we are up to...
God's sake, it's a great idea.
Add 9.
18?
We're up to 18.
I
Shit.
already added one, so we're 18.
Yeah, it should be 17 actually.
8 kids and a teacher is
Nope,
9.
nope, 18. Miscounted.
Now that the other bodies are in here, do all of the ghosts, not that aren't ghosts, seem to see each other? And okay.
They seem to be able to communicate. Well, not communicate. You take a look at it.
Sort of.
Yeah, they can't seem to hear each other. You can see them using hand signals a lot and stuff like that. But they seem to be able to see, interact with each other, and they do seem to have some sense of buildings.
Yeah.
Of, like, things
well, if the
that
kid wants the treasure chest, then they kind of know.
where they are.
Yeah.
They seem to know where they are in space.
Okay.
Things that are incorporeal, like buildings and objects, they seem to be able to not necessarily interact with, but they know they're there.
Okay.
And as you saw with the kids, they can just go through them.
Yeah.
As they're playing, just like, I'm on this side, this side, this side, this. They're having a blast.
They're having the most intense game of tag right now.
Oh god, it's so wild. Do we want to just split up and start bringing bodies back here?
It's not split up.
I'm concerned if we find something that's not a body.
We can go with teams.
I think that we should. Sorry, what was that?
I heard it.
Spider.
I love everything about this.
Maybe we should check this one next. Make sure there aren't any people under
Yeah.
the rubble.
Yeah, we should go do that right now.
Yeah, we need to be in recovery mode right now. Still be cautious.
On my way out of the schoolhouse, I'm gonna grab the treasure chest and put it on like one of the desks.
Yeah, it's easy. It's a small treasure
Yeah,
chest.
yeah.
Yeah, you take it, you pick it up, and you put it on the desk.
What's inside of the treasure chest?
Who knows? But hopefully that small kid will be happy or not.
You notice that he can't interact with
Yep.
it. He can
Now
touch
he's
it.
just sad.
Spiders get spidey sense.
Oh.
What do you mean?
That's
What?
Spider-Man.
No.
Okay, we're trying the King's Hall.
Give me a perception check. Maybe. Yes. That is what I wrote down. Perception
God.
check.
I will look into
Parts.
Would you like assistance? Because I'm more.
Sure! I'll take assistance.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. That was a different thing.
Never mind.
Once you look, you just see him.
Okay, good.
Can you lift up the center one? It's held down by two, but yeah. And you can see a body.
Oh.
You check real quick, and he is breathing, but he's got a beam. Oh, you weren't supposed to take it off. Sorry, I didn't mention that. It was supposed to be just free flip-flop.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why it's got double stick tape and not painter's tape.
Mm-hmm. I will fix that. Stop
Don't
touching
fold it. Don't fold it.
You see him, and he has a beam across him. He is alive. He looks injured, but he is still breathing.
Alright, let's get him.
Do you see his soul?
Do I see his soul?
Oh yeah, he's hanging out there.
He's here!
Gunmar will attempt to. Like,
Gunmore one
move
side,
the
back
beam.
the other.
Help.
I will also help.
One of you gives. Okay. One gets advantage, or two people can roll, or three people can
Are you
roll.
proficient in athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a +7.
I'm gonna prepare to
I'm
like
plus 8.
help move him
Cool.
out from under the beam
Do you want to roll?
once it's
advantage?
lifted.
Beck is rolling at advantage.
There's enough for him.
Okay.
21.
Okay. And I need an athletic check for you. You need to pull a body, and it's dead weight.
No, that's fair.
Can I help with that? Or are there too many people?
Sparky can be helping with that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I rolled to help with the lifting, but I didn't.
Well,
know that
Gunmore already
yeah.
gave Beck advantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you can help
If
me
you
move
quickly
the body.
you quickly notice that like Tanner needs some help.
Okay. I'll help Tanner then.
Am I rolling an advantage then?
Yes.
Sorry for something.
Not
No,
better.
I spit something out, but it seems to have not
15.
landed over there. Okay, that's high enough to move the body.
Cool.
The 5 feet required.
Yeah, we're
to
not
move it
going very far. We just
And
need it out.
21?
From the beam.
Yeah.
is enough. You pick up the beam, release the pressure, and pull him out. He is injured. He's got injuries on him, but he is breathing.
Is he stable?
Yeah. He doesn't. You feel like if he
He looks
wasn't stable,
hurt,
he
but-
would have been dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks hurt, but he's still alive.
As long as he's stable, he should be fine.
Vanya, can you get him back to the schoolhouse? Thank you.
Yep. You take him back easily enough.
We continue into the debris.
I would say Spider Bonnie and Best Bonnie.
Does not
but
take
that's
you
just not
long.
true.
This building is fully
Bonnie is
collapsed.
Best Bonnie.
Yeah.
It looks like he was the only person that you can even see.
Okay.
If there is anybody else in there, they've been crushed.
Okay.
I've renamed all my animals as blank body.
Nice.
It's fantastic.
Oh, I thought he did that
Wonderful.
for you.
No.
I
Oh,
took the time to edit everyone.
wow. Nice.
Nice.
Did we want to try another sending?
Yeah, do we want to try it on someone?
Yes.
The guy in the King's Hall, maybe?
the guy in
Did
the
he
King's Hall
look like
name?
he was...
Did he look important, or
Important?
did he look like he just managed to get out?
Looks like he managed to get out. He doesn't look
Okay.
important.
We could try the school teacher.
We try her, yeah.
She's named.
Right, the King's Hall doesn't have a name.
I keep messing up. I keep calling it town hall.
That's okay.
With everyone who's over there helping, can I get a perception check?
Oh boy.
No help. Just give me.
I have
Yes, you can do it as well.
I'm dropping the person off at the school. I don't.
Anybody who is over there,
That's
they
cocked.
just,
Who
there's
was
something.
over
Yeah,
there?
I will not. 'Cause I
that's fine.
don't know how to percept with this.
24.
Okay,
That I could make better.
19.
that's good. 19,
18.
9, 18.
14.
Tanner, you notice, and only Tanner.
Oh, God.
While you're
How's
working
the
over,
medic?
Yeah.
while you're over there working, I'm getting this body out. You just pulled it out. Vanya's just picked it up and heading off, and you're kind of looking at it, and you notice, hey, the clock tower. There's like an inside to the clock tower. And so you look over and like it's a mess of gears and management. But while humble in its ornamentation, this four-faced clock was probably the pride of this town. Even much larger cities that you've been to, like Richmond, don't have a large communal timepiece. Now smashed beyond repair, you can see the gears of the mechanism have smashed through some of the clock faces. In the inner working gears, hidden among the shadows and jagged edges that camouflage it perfectly, is another body. And you can recognize it by the horns that stick out from it. It's deep in there, but now that you can see it, you feel like you could pull it out.
Sparky, back.
I
Hey, you. Sorry, Gunmore, you're too big.
okay.
I direct them towards the body.
Yep. The good news is it's actually pretty easily done. The mechanism has kept this place supported. It's collapsed as much as it's going to collapse. You quite easily get to the body, but he was incredibly well camouflaged in the darkness with his horns. Only his horns really were visible. You find him and working together to pull him out. He looks to be a maintenance worker, he has overalls on, and looks to be a worker who probably ran or fixed or maintained the clock tower. He is breathing.
Oh,
This
good.
dude's lucky one of these shafts didn't stab him.
What time does the clock?
That's what my
Stop
next
that.
question was going to be.
It is 3:15.
And we don't know AM PM.
Don't know AM or PM. But I'll give you context clues. The school was in session.
So probably PM.
Probably PM.
You know, that could be night school. They could be getting their degrees.
Finger painting, maybe.
He seems very thankful when he sees his body being moved. He's like, oh, good, they found me. But he
Someone
can't see
found
you.
me. Yeah.
Something found me.
Something found me.
He gets
yeah.
into the room with all the other bodies and is like,
Yeah.
oh no, who found me if everybody's here?
But yeah, you guys have cleared the square, the clock tower, and the King's Hall. Jasper's, Belcher's fishing weed pole, and the schoolhouse.
So we just keep going down the lane.
It's 9:30.
It is 9:30.
Can I say, I'm loving this so far.
Yeah.
This is nice.
I want the meteor.
I
You
love
want the entire meteor?
I love the bed. Like
Is this
legitimately,
Oh,
I keep
it's so
The bed
good.
looks
I
really
keep
good.
looking at that
Both
that
of them are
bed.
good.
Yes, but the
I did-
red one is my favorite with the ruffles at the top and it's so good.
The beds came out pretty good, from what I.
Yeah, you done good.
Yeah, and I love the roofs.
The red one's
Oh
a
my
very
God, they're so
Dr.
good.
Seuss-ish, like, color scheme.
It does.
And like the sort of wibble that the edge of it has.
Yeah.
I wanted each building to have enough detail, and that took longer than I expected.
Well, so far it worked out
It
fantastic.
worked out really well.
Looks nice.
Probably has to be your best one yet.
Thank you. And there's a couple more maps to follow.
But there's no rock.
No,
Missed
I was.
opportunity
not-
to make
I
a
was
rock
go-
over
no,
there.
I really thought about making it the meteor, and it just didn't look right.
That's fair.
Like the meteor, really specifically, is translucent, violent,
And weird.
and weird. And the rock is a great rock.
Yeah.
Just put the rock
One
somewhere on the
day.
map.
It's gonna show up on another map.
Halfway through the
What?
session, I did grab the rock, and I was debating putting it there.
Oh, that's why it got over there. I'm like, why is that over there? That's
I was
why-
wondering, because I'm like, I just had it!
My new favorite subplot is you and Evan fighting over where the rock is at all times.
Yeah, you got a couple more buildings, and there's more things to discover. But yeah,
No, I think we found
It's
it all.
technically Gorod, but his name's Gorod.
all the buildings do have signs and stuff like that. So walking down it, just to give you an idea.
Oh, we're gonna do ascending next week.
Yes,
Unless
next
we wanted
we'll,
to
we'll do
squeeze
next
it
week.
in real
Cool.
quick.
We'll do next week. That way
Okay.
Alex can prepare just in case, because I don't know if he assumed we would get 2 uses of that.
I was really surprised when you had the one
One.
use. And like I was like, I did not expect sending. Like, oh, I gotta check to see it. This could work.
This
okay.
could work.
Followed by,
And then you
please
rolled
ask
it.
somebody name.
Which was very much like, please.
Excuse
Um,
me, those have extra energy.
That one. So starting from the schoolhouse, going up, that is a net shop. The one above it is a blacksmith. Across from it is a bakery. The one below it is
A bakery, Squirt.
Oh no.
An abandoned bakery.
the one below it is a courier's
That part will
cabin.
be fresher than some of the stuff that he's got in his bag.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is a courier's cabin. You know these as towns that don't have inns will sometimes build a small shack or cabin for couriers because if they're over a day's journey, usually they come, drop off, rest, leave.
Cool.
That's a courier's cabin.
Cool.
You recognize it as that. That is a shipwrights building. Probably working on the ship next to it.
No,
You
really?
Yeah, there we
That
go.
was so spicy. It's like
And-
unnecessarily spicy.
There we go. And that's this is the town square.
I still have my hat on.
Depending on how things go, I have other maps. I have
know,
more.
roof's going on.
Let's see how we go about. This is going actually about speed, so I'm happy with that.
I'm really enjoying
You're right.
the content of this dungeon so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the vibe.
the Alex made stuff and the player made stuff. Because honestly, Splitter Vania is fantastic.
It's been really good.
17 inspirations for you.
I was not expecting that. It rolled. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
There you go.